We are once again alive upon the internet. As we appear to be alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly with bitrates and publics and categories. And that everything looks to be working, which it does. Yeah, let's jump right in. Yeah, what do we do first? Yeah, let's get this out of the way first. Indecision there. Which is because I need to do the checks on character 3 as well. I want to get
safe area detected.
Get those out of the way. Your audio is broken. That should have fixed it. It is annoying that that's kind of back again. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back here without clicking anywhere so it doesn't deselect them. Let's quickly double check everything here just to get that out of the way. As we'll check character 2's loadouts against everything. Oh, and hey the teammates. And hey the main. And yeah, Happy New Year's indeed. Or Happy New Year's Eve. Or Happy New Year's Day, depending on what side of the planet you're on. Or well, you know, not north-south as we normally have it. But east-west. As yeah, some people are already in the future. Hopefully it looks all fine out there in the future. But yeah, let's have a peek through all of these, basically aligning these off. Yeah, we're not doing character 3 or anything today because also, yeah, today would not be wouldn't really be possible to record anything anyway. There's already so much fireworks happening, which is kind of annoying already. But we'll be yeah, I mean, it is what it is, of course. And the human, and yeah, doing pretty good. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. The last day of the rest of our lives. Yeah. But yeah, looking forward to, you know, putting some 2026s on some files and stuff. As we go into that, yeah. Hopefully a less interesting year. This year was way too interesting. We lived in interesting times. The whole year this year, I feel. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's always annoying for animals with the New Year's. But yeah, what can we do? I'm also honestly not per se the biggest fan of fireworks nowadays. I mean, as a kid, I of course liked them, so I can't begrudge anybody liking them, especially for kids and stuff. It's just loud and stuff, and yeah. For instance, here, I live in a city, so it's also been already going like the whole day. This year, they don't seem to have been cracking down as much as some other years. So people have taken it to mean that they can get away with it. And indeed, Happy New Year's Eve, or Happy New Year's Day, or just Happy New Year's. I needed Denison. Yeah, let's quickly bang through this. I just wanted to have done the full checkup, just one final checks here. Just to have character 3 and 4 kind of ready for when we, especially today, we'll just look at character 3. Just if we catch any last things, and also double checking mostly as well those the mods on everything. Not one chance to damage. That makes sense. And yeah, this one will definitely stay the same. I'm gonna close them as well when we are done with them. Cocoa Tech Tank. This works out perfectly fine as is. Yeah. Wouldn't mind running this some more as well in the coming weeks. But we'll kind of go quick. Maybe even actually do character 4 as well. Later on, definitely want to jump to second account and do at least the descent, get that out of the way. Already actually played a little bit earlier today. And just did the Bungie cleanup on some bounties and stuff from weeklies and such, and dailies. And I need to get some cleanup then. Indeed. I always love it how everybody actually turned into their parents, but they haven't understood it yet. It's kind of similar to, you know, in a lot of things of like rock and roll is, you know, melting our kids' brains, or, you know, demonic games are melting our kids' brains. It's TikTok is melting our kids' brains. There's always been something that's melting our kids' brains. I mean, as somebody with a melted brain, I get it, but maybe we should melt their brains. Maybe that's a good thing for them. Although, well, maybe not TikTok though. Yeah. Or maybe not gambling though. It's actually, I would say, an actual problem. Yeah, Striker Tech Tank. This all looks good. Grade 30s. From here on as well, we shouldn't have anything that's grade 20s and stuff, except that backfire there. But I guess I just didn't want to spend the... I don't have a grade 31, right? Yeah, no. And I don't have an exotic component, so that's not even a... It's not even an option to get that to 40 or 40, 30. Because you have 59, we would even need 70, so yeah, that's fine. That stays at 20. Should get a backfire to 30 though. Nothing else for the incursion. On to the next one. This is also 30. Yeah, 1 crit chance to crit damage. I actually had I saw some discussion happening with with one of the images. That one, yeah, definitely had the wrong listing there. That was the memento one in the folders, but yeah, that should have been the same as this, but it wasn't. It is now though. It got fixed. Oh, well, I got it fixed. Well, I fixed it. Yeah. I broke it, but then I fixed it. Redify, capacitor 30, everything looks fine. Bittersweet in here. Yeah. All looking good. Umbra. You guys have actually a little... what happened to the X-Max? No keys. I'm going to answer. Yeah. Although, well, it is a fuck up because yeah, definitely that's very much not intended. But yeah, apparently their timers were set to the 30th. We'll see some of that. But also, yeah, they've already put out a message. As I missed it, it's they're aware of it and they're gonna work on it. But also, yeah, I wouldn't expect too much too soon because good luck getting some engineers together and stuff and pushing out a patch or anything. We're trying to do compliance testing for the consoles and stuff around these times. Like that's so it'll likely take a few days, but maybe they'll extend the event as well afterwards. Right. At least on this one, yeah, it is actual, it is an actual thing. The recommended other than the speed and the HP take time, just are there any specific reasons you don't? Oh, with most builds, like if I don't instantly feel of like, hey, this works out in some way or something. For some builds, they instantly go in there. For instance, the full red cocoa went in there instantly. For some of the others, I want to try them out. So the recommended build is because yeah, I basically made the build. I've played it like an hour so far, and yeah, most builds in the collection, like even like some of the old blue builds and stuff, like I've done hours upon hours with them and other different content and stuff. The Cocoa Tech thing, I'm not sold on yet. Solo doesn't work. Solo it just doesn't work. Not even with the companion ad. As expected, kind of. But then it could be a tech tank for maybe like 2-man, 3-man, maybe open world stuff in a group, maybe for retaliation. But I have to play around with it. We have to see if it kind of works out enough. So, because I could say, for instance, yeah, retaliation could be a decent place for it. But yeah, you want everybody running it, but having one tankier person kind of be in the front could be cool. But I will likely make it into the recommended build list at some point, I think, because it's also not too horrendous. There are worse builds in there. But gotta play around with it first, then kind of see if I'm like not even completely sold on if I want to keep it. But I likely will, because it's at least a little bit different than everything else. And also, it's on a character that already has the striker tech tank, so they don't need it per se. So they could run the Coco maybe in a group setting and then the striker for themselves in like solo. Oh yeah. Oh, we changed this to be overdogs. Everything else looks correct, right? Yeah. And then this headhunter, we gave this 30s. Yeah, everything looks correct. One thing I should do on these Hunter's Furies. Maybe we do that, but not now, in the future. I wouldn't mind actually having the 1886 numbers, just to compare them for that as well. Not per se this one. This one's gonna be very much leaning towards the the pistol, but other ones. Oh yeah, 30s. Everything looks correct. Reload. And then the mods here, which is a little weird. Let's actually grab that. So actually double check what we had even. Was it saved to it? Plus 15 headshot actually. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait. Oh, none of these actually have that anymore, do they? Oh, we can take it from here, I see. Yeah. I have that. Well, actually, these damage numbers will be with the handling one. Yeah. Because that's what the Great 31 has. Because that 15 headshot isn't worth any much. Worth 5. Less than 5. Yeah. And yeah. Striker, combat medic. Actually, we did this kind of last because we redid these two in the end, right? Yeah. So these should be fine. Because I moved some stuff around to have this on a different character. Which kind of works out. I was actually looking at it and thinking of like, you know what, maybe we do that with most of the characters just because it would also save on their inventory. Because yeah, now we basically have, you know, because combat medics and turret drone hybrids kind of reuse some of the pieces quite often. So when we have here like the Coco turret drone hybrid and the Coco combat medic, they basically reuse pieces and they can be like next door to each other. Same is true here for the striker one. But then yeah, we have an Umbra combat medic. We could try making an Umbra tech tank, because honestly that would be the same 4 pieces, but then just the glove. The glove becomes a high end, and then the backpack becomes a memento. Like they could live next door. And I was definitely looking at this thing and going like, maybe we toss the high end turret drone. Because actually, I was rewatching the video today, and I edited together the character 2 one. It was definitely, when we went over this, I was like, shit, I should have talked about refactor and like a refactor turret drone and why that's actually just overall better. But that's fine. I mean, missing out on some stuff. We talked for like 2 hours for that video. So. But I was also thinking of maybe going a negotiator combat medic. There's nothing obvious on her that I would give up to for that. Or well, maybe that goes back in the stash. But yeah, to have everything in like duos. But yeah, that's maybe a future thing. We'll see if we do that. Equalizer of subject, use is just one. Those order talent apply to companion, companion sitting order. Don't think it is. I got to save as. Oh yeah, of course. That other thing is, yeah, Memento solo like also has like a lot of, you know, the fence sides of it are kind of nice. The regen and such. But our dogs can do a lot of damage. I've never really actually tested. Wait, wasn't the specifically excluded? Wouldn't be a hard. Oh yeah, we can't test it at the range actually. Or wouldn't be a hard test. We could figure that out. Because yeah, we can test it at the range. But yeah, they added a bunch of exclusions at when we went from PTS to the live game. I don't remember exactly anymore what that list was, so we could look that up at some point. But also we could test it. It shouldn't be too hard to test. Especially if there's just a 30% variance that we can't account for. Yeah, X0, not the greatest. Yeah, it's too bad. If they got rid of diminishing returns, I would love to try this thing with some skill damage. But with diminishing returns there, that would suck. Although we should at least see how long the burn duration is with just damage. But yeah, for now, X0 can stay as is. It's not a top-end build anyway. Yeah. Bunch of these skill builds at some point we'll take them to 25, but that means redoing all these damage numbers and stuff. And now currently they're all 25, so they can compare between them anyway, so it's kind of fine for now. But yeah, in the future we'll take them all to 30, but I actually have some skills that aren't 30 yet, especially some of the explosive skills. These are. Certain drone and the Stinger Hive and the fire cam and stuff are. But I think my fire cam is also 30, but I don't think, for instance, yeah, some of the explosive skills are. I'll wait till I have them all. Well, most of those 30, and then we'll redo that. This one we didn't make 30, except for explosive skills. It's good. Use an upgrade there as well. Does that make the mortar 30? Have something with demo? No. This character does not run demo at all. Alright, so mortar is also already at 30, so could redo some of these, but yeah, that's future IKEA's problem. Oh yeah. High-end OD. High-end ODs. Yeah. ODAX striker. This should be perfectly fine. We double checked all of the strikers extra already for when they went into the striker recommended folder. I know I did the same with the ODs. You know what? Let's actually, let's take that time here. Let's take that time here, and yeah, let's do character 4 as well, and then later on we'll even do character 5 just to double check everything there. Let's put this character on something. Let's already open these. Let's go to character 4. And it's giving you the final double check. This will also be then when we go to and record the characters. I can skip that part and just go directly to recording them. Although we'll continue that in like the next video. I'm hoping to make the Coco in-depth look. My worst case, we'll go to character 3. Yeah, so yeah, this one's getting changed. This one actually I should keep open. Let's put it over there. That one's getting changed. Oh yeah, we need to actually finish changing that one. Maybe. The raid tank stays the same. Then they even give it a new image. I'll have a grade 10 Liberty raid actually, but yeah, that's not worth redoing the build image for. It's fine. It's a mission specific build that isn't that important. Yeah, the killer tech tank, or the killer heartbreaker tech tank. This should all be fine. Yeah. Especially as well checking, for instance, for some of these mods and stuff, that everything's lining up, everything has its names and stuff. Especially, you know, additions like Salvo. But yeah, this one looks fine. Tankify, Blueify. This one looks fine as well. Now we even give it Scorpio 30 and stuff. So that's good. Shotgun. This Fury. Why did I kind of go with it like this, actually? Why didn't we go? Although I kind of like the Scorpio for it, but Scorpio should definitely still be the secondary, I feel. Not the primary. But I don't care enough to change that. I'm pretty sure why I chose it in that way. But I did. Yeah, let me get you here for a sec. And Eddie Mellon. And indeed, happy old year and happy new year. Happy all the years. Oh, yeah. In my case, it's another 4 hours, although as you may already hear in the background there, some people are starting early. They're celebrating other time zones already. Just like, yay, it's New Year there. Let's light some fireworks. Yeah, red eclipse. Still a build I don't mind at all. Just a weirdy, but one that I like. Triple tick, definitely a word file build. Everything looks correct. Yeah. All of these should be 30 as well on the weapons and stuff. Yes. We were kind of thorough all the way to character 3 and then we kind of zoomed past it. Oh yeah, red heartbreaker. Man, if heartbreaker just stacked good. It would be able to compete, but it doesn't. Pistol, headhunter. Do I have it saved on this character with a white dot? Although that, yeah, kind of makes sense as well. With and then there's Fury, the rifle makes a little bit more sense. Here, I wouldn't mind actually having a little bit more range, so or more hitting power as well as a starting shot. Although on the other hand, we have the Dodge City for that as well. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna per se change it. But this eventually I should make with a 1886 and then maybe also put 1886 numbers somewhere here. Yeah, the two Cocos, Coco Combat Medic. And Turn Hybrid. All of this looks fine. And these are new additions anyway, so they should also be fine. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Foam Eclipse, we give this one definitely also a refresh around the Eclipse Masterclass and stuff, so this should all still be good. Yep. Measured Assembly. Likely, yeah, the next build showcase we're going to do is full healers. We're going to go with Measured Assembly and FI. So that'll be fun. Gonna have to figure out what I want to do with them. Likely we'll take both of them into an incursion and just do an incursion side by side with FI and it. So actually, wait, let me quickly log into second account into the other system. One thing I want to do, because I'm not sure if they'll bring the event back and stuff. I'm gonna actually I have like 50 keys. I'm gonna open those in a way that I can share to my second account because I actually want a bell ringer there quite heavily. So we'll see if we can get a good one in 50. Because I want the bell ringer for the 511 build on them. Because fuck it, why not? You have Dark Winter Shadowbox, White 2 SMG, and is Dark Winter or Chatbox better? It kind of depends. Both are very different weapons. The Dark Winter just needs a kill to get going, for instance, and just triggers killer. So Chatterbox, for its talent, you need to be getting continuous kills. That depends like what content you're doing. And for instance, as well, if you're solo or in a group, Hunter's Fury should just be mostly solo anyway. But they're basically different guns for different times. But actually, what's the main weapon I'm presenting it with? Thing is, you could, for instance, take a shotgun and stuff as a secondary, but especially the way that they're set up, the shotgun would be way below crit. So what I end up doing is I mostly running, two SMGs and then usually like an exotic and a normal SMG. This kind of depends as well which hand sphere it exactly is. This one. Yeah. Because also, for instance, as well, the attack vector is actually kind of my go-to, but yeah, I could go SMG9 as well. But, and you could even go, especially now where we're not taking 3 crit chance mods, because the shotgun would be just basically 10 below. Oh no, this would be 26, that would be 15. Oh no, it wouldn't, because it's a shotgun, so 10. so that would be a 15 difference there. That's kind of, it's a little bit too big. That's kind of the deal. And the chatterbox for places where you're getting a bunch of kills, it'll trigger the talent on it, and you kind of want multiple enemies around you. So especially if you're fighting like a lot of weaker enemies, that works out. And the chatterbox, at 3 stacks or higher is actually one of the top damage dealers in that category. So it's pretty good. But also, it needs that. You wouldn't, for instance, want to run it in countdown, let's say, where the health and armor scaling on the enemy means that you'll need 3 mags anyway to kill an enemy. So that's not gonna work out. But if you're just doing solo heroic stuff, for most of it, like chatterbox is actually one of the top picks. But then it might fall apart on like a boss or something. Because like if you're fighting something, let's say you're fighting like what's a good one? Wall Street, like the 3 heavies at the end. When you're fighting 3 heavies at the end, the chatterbox is like not gonna per se work. Although actually you can get 3 stacks as you're reloading, so it works out still a little bit, but actually it would still work out there just because there's 3. But like if you're fighting one big enemy that you can't kill quick, chatterbox is gonna like lose that to killer, SMG, Dark Winter in specific. I need the veto. And indeed, off with the decorations. Yeah, it was just one Karen that came in and just went like, Christmas is already over. Take these decorations down. It's now time for New Year's. Get this shit out. These guys are like, fuck it. Well, sure, fine, lady. We'll take it down. Oh. Like I have a rat problem. Yeah. Yep. I actually noticed, while editing together the video we recorded yesterday, that you can hear. I'll have to put a comment actually underneath the pinned comment of like, hey, that's just some fireworks. It's not an actual war zone outside. This was recorded around fireworks season, firework days, firework weeks. Oh, so there's a memento on it. I mean, that's actually one of the other variants is the memento. And I like that one as well a lot for especially solo play. Like actually on character. Oh no. Not in here, but in the recommended. Actually we're I don't know, we got rid of them this year, right? On character 2. That's what we did in the end. That was easier. Wait, did I'm blanking on. You know what? Close the collection there. Use that to bring one up again. What did we do? I think I got rid of Hunter's Fury, right? We did the whole shuffle on character 5. I made everything align on Nightbot, right? So I'll check in a second, actually. Because we went with Coco, with Hotshot, and then Tinkerer now. So I got even rid of the other Hunter's Fury SMG. Yeah. But then the recommended there is that one, yeah. And a memento, especially for solo, like really good. It's not doing it. Oh yeah. Although as well, killer, for instance, in those kind of fights, a measured weapon can like kind of be really good as well. Seeing as I remember that, let's check Nightbot. Pretty sure I fixed up everything in Nightbot, right? The giveaway will be 5.01. Wait, is this 5.0? Okay, yeah, we did. Where's Coco there? Yeah, let's edit this first. This is 5011. Wait, where is our Coco at? 510. Oh, okay. Just that side. Okay, yeah, so if that's in there, then that's what TS. Yeah, TS is here. Okay. So. Did I do 2 points? Because I think I already named these. Yeah, combat medic, UI combat medic. What else would be somewhat new? The 2 Cocos. Yeah, I guess I did all of this is updated. Nice. Because I remember naming some of the empty slots and stuff. I'm moving some stuff around already with with the intent of that. Yeah. Let's finish these off. So yeah, I'm keeping that one open. Red glass. Yeah, this one's got completely reworked, so it should be perfectly fine. Any names missing? No. It's too bad we don't have a second, or you know. Actually, yeah, we could make a full named thing again. Just all the names, because if we went unit alloys and then maybe like Hollow Man or something. Hollow Man would be a bad choice with the ARs, but just to have it be all named items. There was a thing. This looks fine. The strikers we checked kind of thoroughly when we did the striker recommended. And this one looks fine too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we've checked all of those. This one's getting changed. I've already kind of started making that change in the game. So I still need, I have actually this backpack, but I want the crit chance, crit damage one. To have it be free talentable, but also do I care enough? Because we're going to run Hunter Killer, so what? It's never going to be anything but Adrenaline Rush. Maybe. Because we could maybe go for a Galvanize or something. Would we ever know? But it is going to replace that other PFE. Still, let's already actually optimize that piece up. Why is that still in our inventory? It wouldn't have any value anywhere. Because even if I wanted to go this route, crit damage would be the one, so we can always change the crit chance. So I can go. Also, I don't need more improvised pieces. We keep any? No, because we only crafted for that slot. That used to be a Fox's Prayer. Yeah, that's why also the dice slot is empty. Or on that one. Let's actually go there. And this one's getting kind of changed up. But this backpack will be enough to do the build picture with if we want to. Let's optimize this up. And it might get you here. And there you go. And yeah, Happy New Year's indeed. And it is Shaitan as well. And yeah, indeed. Happy old year and new year and every year. And maybe even the days and even the months. All of them happy. Hopefully. yeah, let's get out to 2025 this year. Although actually, for me, it was in the end a pretty good year. For the world, though, feel we've had better years. But it's fine, right? We've also had worse years. But yeah, I feel a lot of people looking forward to getting out of 2025. Yeah, I'm kind of full likely again on those resources, right? Because I remember trying to craft for that, but then kind of giving up after I ran out of protective fabrics, but we're full up again. Let's actually craft the set here. Because I would want it to be crit chance, crit damage, but we're kind of in unicorn territory. Not super, but just unicorn. Am I blind? Yes. Let's pull up actually. One of the things I realized, I hadn't really set up my export settings much and stuff. I was just using with the latest videos that I've done. It was like I'm using a different software. I'm curious if anybody like noticed anything weird. It shouldn't be, because for now I'm kind of keeping it simple like that other one. This one does give you much more options. Also, going more forward, it's easier to edit stuff in. Where's crafting? And also, yeah, the other one was a subscription thing that I can get off of now. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, it's at the like on the export on the bit rate. I added like way too. Although that was like the basic the like one of its basic settings, but it's just like why am I exporting for YouTube at like 20k like target variable? So yeah, those videos were just because also by the time I noticed it on this export, I was just like, why is like a 2-hour video that's mostly like should be like maybe like 4 gigabytes? It's like 17 or something. Wait, what am I doing? I just loaded up the macro there, and I hated this. Let's craft a few of these, see if we get lucky. And I'm just gonna batch craft, that'll be faster. But yeah, I'm also about to run out of bellstone parts. Which is an interesting sentence to say. Not one that I was expecting to say. In 2025 or 2026. We'll see if we have to say it in 2026 as well.
Pleasure to see you.
Yay! We won't. Oh, we even got 2 of them. The other one was way better, right? And then per se pay attention to the stats because when it will deconstruct the rest. Hey, we even got 2 of them. Oh yeah, that one's way better. Do I need a second one to be kept? Yeah. Let's not keep trash. Let's not keep what we won't use. Yeah, so instead of this one, we take this one. Just so it can be free talentable. Minor upgrade, but I'm gonna put some resources into it, might as well. Okay, so yeah, this will be the layout for this. The only question is then, so what was I thinking here exactly? So we'll have 10, 36. Ooh, 10, 36, even, oh well, 10 plus 36, or 46, so 15 would be enough. Oh yeah, we're gonna go AR, weren't we? Or something else than SMG. Are we going something else? Maybe shotgun? Maybe ACS? Would fit the character. There's shotgun. Although AR, right? Although the thing is, if we're gonna be in that close range, because the other option we have is just weapon handlings here. This was, I believe, also the reason I went kind of with the layout as we did with the other one. Because you have to bleed off a little bit of crit chance somewhere. That's why the other one's also kind of set up differently. Let's at the very least first save it here. Because also with obliterate, I feel we're going different talents. Or with ARs, we're going obliterate, I mean. Where's that? We're gonna be that close. Like, yeah, what's the point of being that close if we're not then using SMGs? But then we just put 2 weapon handlings there. And we go with the... We'll have to go with the Vector 45. The extra Vector 45, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Could even go actually... As silly as that sounds. Because actually the 1928 isn't too bad. That's also not great. Attack vector this, so we can take 3 crit damage mods. Or chameleon. Chameleon might be an option. Huh, yeah. I do like the Scorpio there, though. But I kind of like the idea of chameleon, actually. Now that I'm talking about. But yeah, that would be our close range thing. We could, we're making great use of its talents. We have the staying power to actually close the distance and just hit and just, you know, get the body shots going in there. Actually doesn't sound bad for this. Because the SMG is kind of over crit. Also, yeah, she doesn't have a chameleon, actually. Wait, when? Why don't you have a chameleon? It's my AR character. Normally she would. Because I guess just chose not to keep one. Yeah, let me catch up here, actually. Yesterday I just forgot to open the cache as well. I'm gonna afraid to use them. Yeah, although you can just use the use it to get caches and stuff, at least as far as I've seen. And likely they're going to re-enable it because I don't expect them to have issues fixing the issue. The issue is basically they set, for some reason, somebody set the time on it to expire at, you know, yesterday at 2 o'clock at night. Like in the game files, it's like that. It's not like it's bugged in some way, just somebody set the timer there. They will likely need, I'm not sure if they can fix that server side. I'm gonna guess they'll at least need like a maintenance to maybe push out, because they can, in maintenances they can push out like config files and stuff without like it being a patch, a full patch. But we'll have to see. They're aware of it, but also yeah, it's like the worst time to kind of have issues because, you know, everybody's off. Nobody wants to come into work right now and stuff. But I would expect them to bring it back and then maybe even extend it by a week or something to make up for it. This character 4, but yeah, we're not recording anything today or anything because first of all, yeah, we can't. There's like a war zone out there. But yeah, I was just checking up all character 3 and 4, just so we've done the checkup already, just like so we can just when we go recording, go into recording. And this is one of the last changed builds or builds that's going to change. So I'm kind of also thinking about this one. Kind of like Chameleon, actually. I'm not seeing per se an issue. It's not the greatest, but yeah, it at least fits with Intimidate as well then. We have the region coming from there. We have the PVE to push close. We just take the weapon damage from there. It'll take a while to get going, but that's life. Yeah. Let's go Chameleon. Only funny thing is I don't have an extra Chameleon laying about. So I guess we'll do some bounties later. Sure, you know what? Yeah, I guess we'll do some bounties later. There's SMGs there, that works out too. Yeah. But the ranged, what range is stronger than streamlined? So for streamlined, it would be, it depends, because also streamlined depends on the build, how much percentage it is. For a full red with grading and stuff, it's usually around like 16%-ish. Depends also, yeah, like if the build, not on Coco, for instance. On Coco, it's less, of course, because that feeds into weapon damage. But let's say strikers and stuff, it's like 16%-ish. So you would need, basically, the way to see Ranger is double that range, but it doesn't go like that. It's not like, you know, at 1 meter you do 2, at 2 meters you do 3 or 4 and stuff like that. It's discrete chunks. So you have to be at 8 meters, and then everything above 8 meters up to 12 is then 16, right? And stuff like that, doubling the, or halving the other way. It's, you know, so anything from 8 to like 11 and 11.9 meters is 8 divided by 2. So just so yeah, for streamline you would need basically to be at 32 and above, which actually does divide by 4, so that's actually fine. And that's why also, yeah, Ranger, you kind of, but also Streamline is one of the stronger talents, of course. So even on a red build. But yeah, it comes at a cost. If you want to add an from possible rewards, would you open the caches now or wait for the fix? I don't think like, I've seen some people open some. I'm like actually in a little bit going to open some. Actually, yeah, let's set up for that. Because I want to get a bell, try to get a bell ringer for second account. Even without this thing. But from what I understand, everything is just normal with the caches. Because the caches were always intended that after the event is over, you can just still have like a week to just open caches. That's usually as well how, for instance, with apparel events and stuff it works. Which ones do you recommend for solo legendary content or group play? So keep in mind that solo legendary is not about a build. It's much more about knowing what's going to happen and then also having a skill set to make that happen. The build is almost incidental to it. Also, solo legendary, especially the strongholds, is just doing it for extra challenge. You are much better off doing it in a group because the strongholds, they scale the health and armor. So how much health and armor each enemy has. does scale, but how many enemies there are doesn't scale with the strongholds. In Summit it does, but in the strongholds it's just the same if you're going in solo in numbers as with 4-man. So doing solo legendaries is just, you know, a challenge run effectively. And then it depends also, yeah, kind of what you're getting done, or, you know, which one it is, because it's different things for different places, and also what your skill level is and your understanding of those missions. Because, yeah, for instance, somebody like Dean can do it with a glass red. Somebody like Toasty can do it with a Regulus and a Striker, just speed run the mission. But yeah, somebody kind of going for the first time, yeah, you're going to have a bad time each time if you're doing like speedrun strats. What I'll do here actually is a link to a friend of the channel's, Toasty X God, and yeah, as you can see, he does world record stuff. But also what he has a little bit lower on is a bunch of videos both on foaming some of the missions. That's more group content wise, so foaming Legendary Capital, foaming Roosevelt. But also he has actually solo, solo runs, but also how to solo legendary some of these things. And the thing is, it's different builds for different places, because you kind of need to adapt to what the mission needs and stuff. In group settings is a little bit easier, because honestly, for all of the legendaries, it's effectively the same chest strikers with a foam eclipse. In a group setting, just one foam eclipse supporting 3 chest strikers will basically be the same for all of those. And then you can have, for specialized places, you can have regular spills and stuff come in. But like, if we're just going one setup that will work for everything, 3 heavy damage dealers, which is effectively chest strikers. You could have it be like nowadays Coco as well, and like tipping skills and stuff, but they'll be just lower than chest striker overall. So, but yeah, some food for thought. But then also, yeah, you kind of need, like, the build is not going to get it done. You need to have the skill level. That doesn't need to be super high. You don't need to be, you know, at the level of a Toasty or something. I've soloed legendary. I'm not that good. Well, at least DUA and stuff. They're easy enough. And you need to know what's going to happen in the mission, because if you don't know where to push and where to pull, you'll just get either overwhelmed because you didn't push hard enough on the places where you need to push, or you'll push into something where you can't, where there's 3 heavies and they'll just murder your face off. Let me get you over here. And they did Jürgen. Survivalist, no, I want Firewall. The shield is too good, and the bonuses are too good. Especially, this is gonna get pulled out as well, sometimes in groups and stuff. Catharsis also, yeah, nah. I don't want those. I want the 2.5% regen. That's the thing that this one does. That's the thing that I want out of this one, is to have the 2.5% regen. That's gonna be the goal here. Catharsis would eat way too much into that. But also, yeah, I don't need survivalists here. With high ends, we can reach. Because also I have 3 13s in this, so we'll reach 75. That's good. I have 3 13s. That'll come up high enough. But a chameleon, actually, I'm gonna go chameleon, I feel. So we'll go and farm one up. Actually, I can craft one, but I will go and farm one up. Which resource does it cost? Automated defenses. I'll go and farm one. We see so many chameleons. I'm even not even gonna reconfigure one. I'm gonna hold that till I have a. Because this one is still far away. It's actually modded up correctly. And yeah, we'll add it in once it's kind of done. But for now, at least, we kind of have the layout ready. I know this will replace that Ridgeway one. I didn't dislike that Ridgeway one, but it just has too many places where it's like, oh, we're fighting mechanicals and it doesn't work. Oh, we're fighting this and they don't bleed. Especially several of the recent more, you know, when they several of the master stuff, they didn't bleed. It's just super annoying. So I guess here. Oh, for regen over extra damage and healing of catharsis. It depends. I have them. That's the reason I have them in both ways. So yeah, that one's getting replaced. But there's a reason I have them like that, because it depends on what you're doing with them. You know, we have like hard hitting SMG ones. We have like more defensive ones in like regen. This one's more, you know, for Kantan. Like this is also giving blue armor and stuff, which in Kantan can be okay-ish. I have the shotgun one. I would definitely say I lean way more towards the heavy hitting ones, but it also depends what you're doing with them. So, for instance, as well, the striker PFE for Kantan, more damage dealing. And thank you so much to Darkest Ape for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. And thank you for giving us give me some silly money to spend, for instance, on getting silly skins as we do for like the Eagle Bearer this week. They didn't add the apparel today or anything, did they? It's weird not having an apparel. I'm already starting to itch. Just can I have just some apparel? Just a little bit of apparel. Well, actually, well, no, they did technically, because they're rerunning the classic, but they didn't put it in as a, because this is not normally here, but they're rerunning this. So there's that. Yeah, let me check here. Use for a Tinkerer setup. I wouldn't use it, or for Tinkerer. I read that as tipping skills. It depends. To me, the Tactical Vector and the SMG9 are some of the top SMGs. That those would be my go-to for the main weapon. And then, talent-wise, you can basically go with whatever ones you kind of like. Killer plus Measured is, of course, like one of the go-tos. Especially with SMG, you kind of want to use a shield constantly, so Streamline kind of falls off, I feel. But you can also go, for instance, with SMG, especially with Hunter's Fury. Although, well, Hunter's Fury, you don't want to Tinkerer Hunter's Fury, but because you either have to take the chest and or the backpack. So. But yeah, kind of. I can link to the. I'll link actually here to the recommended weapons list. I'll copy that. But basically something from the recommended weapons list of the high ends. Which to me is mostly the attack vectors, or well, the attack vector. Sometimes some of the other web vectors work out well enough as well. Or SMG9. And specifically SMG9, not SMG 9A2 or A4 or whatever it is. There's a 3 mod version and 2 mod version, or crit chance mods. Crit chance, crit damage mods version. It's the one with the smaller one. To 4K. To 4K. Okay. Oh, to 4K 7. Okay, nice. Yeah. And yeah, as well. I mean, this has a lot of cool content. I definitely enjoy watching some of the stuff here and there as well. Oh yeah, we'll just do some bandage cheesing later on. I could use some SMG parts anyway, so that works out. Drop ever. They are quite rare, especially farming legendaries and stuff can help a little bit. But yeah, I have 9 in total on this account. But that's also, I have at points farmed specifically for it by doing, for instance, legendary strongholds and stuff. Also, though, I kind of strongly feel there, since Brooklyn is I think the point. Maxed out mods seem a little bit rarer, but it's also hard to say because there's, they were always kind of so interspersed. And then, for instance, like last 2 weeks, I got like 3 crit chance max mods and like crit damage max mod and several blue max mods. So now I'm also kind of reconsidering that, but I'm having the bugginess. Let's log out quick. It was dropping all the frame rates. That's an annoying bug. I wish they would fix that. Or sometimes just I also don't know what exactly causes it, but it just loses performance and it just starts losing it very quickly. And unless you log out real quick, yeah, it'll just go to like 0 frames and no inputs will work anymore. And you're stuck and you just need to alt F4 out. But
Safe area detected.
we're fine. We're fine. Let's also actually, yeah, these will be the pieces anyway. So let's do this. Actually, let's free scroll this. All of these get the same skin, or same thing here, which is point blank. Is it actually a high end? I don't think so. I think it's purple. I know from here, when you apply it, it applies to everything, which is the reason we do it from there. Even though the scroll there or the thing is broken, which is super nice. Yeah, let's save it like that. The Scorpio is saved in so many other places. What do we even pair it with, actually? Is this your only SMG? I think this is her only SMG, isn't it? Let's maybe trade that in for... Yeah, we'll trade that one in for a Vector 45, so I can take 3 crit damage mods. Then it's only 5 crit over, that's kind of fine. It'll just be our secondary one for if we run out of ammo. SMGs? Hello? Oh, yeah, so many tag vectors in here. Oh, yeah, we'll take a Vector 45 instead. And yeah, I'll replace that Chameleon with because this can take all crit damage mods. The tag vector can't. Also, it does have a cool skin. I wish actually one simple change they could do is at least give you the option when you're putting a mod thing in here, just a toggle here or something, just show visually or not. Because when we go to like this magazine looks super cool on it, but yeah, if we go to the extended mags, it of course loses that, which I don't think that would be a hard thing to change. Or hell, just always show the loadout magazine or the thingy magazine. So this goes here. And then I will replace that other one with the Chameleon at some point. I know this one will keep the TDI card custom because I don't want to weapon swap anyway to a quick step, so it doesn't make sense to have one if we go Chameleon. Yeah. Let's actually do this real quick because I've been meaning to do this for a little bit, although they need to actually be in the game. Let me catch up actually. Oh, the vector one, yeah. It's one of the reasons as well to just actually run Dark Winter and stuff. It's just literally that skin. Because it's a cool looking skin. They do rerun that one once in a while, so it's been rerun already like twice, so once in a while it comes by. But yeah, it's gems. This was from the very first season track as well. From the season 1 in year 2. When Woni came out. Oh yeah. One thing I'll do here, yeah, let's quickly do this because I want to get this done so I can kind of forget about it.
Another agent has joined your group.
This way. I could also just take some. Let's do like this. That might be easiest. So need some items slots as well. I'm just filling up my inventory because 3 guess is what I'm about to do. I have like 50 keys here still. I want actually a bell ringer for second account that is preferably. Can the thingy take all crit damage mods? No, right? Can only take muzzle and doesn't have underbarrel. But that would still work out. But yeah, we'll try to get a bell ringer, either rate of fire or. You know what? Let's actually run the macro because your cash. Wait, where is what? Oh, okay. On the other screen, I couldn't see myself. Oh wait, you go away when you open the caches? I had never noticed that actually. You saw your character model actually goes away when you're opening the caches and it comes back. I'm seeing that now on the other account. That's funny. I was like, yeah, why am I not seeing myself? I'm looking at myself. Oh, it's merging them, yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's also yeah. So because of that, I'm also kind of hesitant of saying like but also I do think it is the case that they're a little bit rarer since Brooklyn. At least it feels since Brooklyn, I think is kind of when it kind of popped up. Oh well, maybe at some point, yeah. Actually, yeah, I did. In the end, yeah, we didn't even do a 10K video per se, but I'm also fine with that. I'm not one for that, because if nothing else as well, in February we'll have the yearly anniversary of the channel, so I'll do a Q&A again for that and stuff, and we'll have some silliness. I'm not even looking what we're getting. I don't care. We'll look after. But yeah, open for especially bell ringer, but more for the other accounts. Just in case it doesn't come back, I'm doing it like this. Because I was planning kind of on the last week to kind of, especially with Hollywood, to maybe go and farm that a little bit with second account. Unlikely it will return. My expectation will be they'll re-enable it, but it might take a few days, and hopefully it'll be back. Oh no, you can't skip the animation of when they're giving it to you. No, so you can skip it a little bit earlier than I'm doing here, but I have the macro set a little wide because you can kind of start when actually that winter cache thing pops up. But I have this macro set quite wide because actually on all of its timings it could be a little bit tighter, but I didn't want to spend the time for like something like this to make it super tight or anything. So it's just set to, I just picked some numbers and fidgeted with them for like 3 boxes, and I went like, get that half. Also, they're a little bit wide because also, especially that part where the menu comes up, that one is super inconsistent. Sometimes it's super fast, sometimes it's not. So A lot of bacon, yeah. It's also funny now with the Christmas things gone, it clips through that bag, which looks super weird. There's the bag. There's the bag out there that it clips through. Because they're normally like, or with the winter celebration stuff here, it looked correct. Yeah. And there is still actually, so you can still technically get some keys, because for the completion of the bounty, you still get a key. But that's so much slower, of course, than, because yeah, they don't drop keys actually when doing the bounty. You do get one for completing it, or well, when you kill Krampus, you get one. Even though it doesn't pop up until completion, you get it actually at the point of killing Krampus. Which, yeah, you could kind of do, because you can also still cheese it, where, you know, you swap characters, you pop one on a character, swap character. You would need somebody else to hold the world alive, effectively, but... Wait, I still have 31 left? That was only 20? I was looking at this going like, we're almost done, right? You know what, let's actually look through some of these items, because sometimes, well, phasing will happen and you'll lose all the items. You know what, sure game, if you give me a God Roll Eagle Bearer, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, the right, they still haven't fixed this, have they? It's so annoying. The right click deconstruct is still, I don't use it often, but there it would have been handy. I keep it on this again, don't I? Although actually, you know what would have, no, actually I was trying to keep another one, wasn't I? Let's actually put this away. If it's God Roll, right, like, we'll make it the stash one. Well, actually, no, I won't make it the stash one, but I was trying to keep another one. Why don't you save it with the Umbra Tech Tank on character 1? Let's see. But yeah, then this one can go. Also, just for my sanity. There. Annoying myself. Streamer like, they're not that rare. Although, well, the God Roll one is. Like, if we're getting a detox God Roll, yeah. 4. You know what? Here, you have this. Not sure why that account would need a second one, but sure. Just in case. Audio. Regulus. You know what, actually, yeah. Let's take 1 Regulus. Oh, 2 detox harvests. Let's do that. Let's do that for that second character on that account, but not that I'm gonna use it much. Not sure if that account actually has multiple. Just giving shit to myself. Yeah, I gave a bunch of stuff away to myself. The rest can go into the afterlife. Yeah, I need 1 item again. Hey, lady, sell me one of these.
Good to be seeing you.
Kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits.
Really, that was just 21 keys we did there? Jesus Christ, maybe I should fix up the timings. Oh, I unloaded the whole thing, didn't I? Why does this take so long? Um. Eaglebearer and Ravenous. So both of those are mostly just guns. Meaning they don't per se need a dedicated build. Especially Eaglebearer can go like on Striker, can go on Coco, can go on Umbra, can go on a lot of builds. It doesn't need a dedicated build, the way that, for instance, a Pestilence does or something. Ravenous situationally can be really good as even a secondary, for instance, on Striker against armor plates. You wouldn't want to be stacking with it, but once you're stacked up, it's kind of fine for... you know, swapping to that, and then like while you're losing stack, for instance, triggering that the amplified damage through armor plates and stuff. But Ravenous as well, generally you want to just use it for the places and it works out, which is mostly armor plates. I know that was neat. Guide rule, although specifically TTAC fully guide rule. Right. Yeah, no, I haven't caught up yet. So it worked out. I was late on purpose. An IKEA answer arrives exactly when it needs to. And indeed, happy New Year's all around. Happy old years, happy New Year's, happy current years, happy future years. And I either can't. And I did right? No, for Eagle and stuff. So for instance, Regulus specifically, you do want to make a pistol headhunter. That's like where they really shine. You can also actually use them on, for instance, the raid style build where it's with glass and you use a Dodge City holster and you just use it basically as a... Although even on Striker you could do that, but you just pull it out and just have like one very powerful shot because of Dodge City. But Regulus, for instance, needs like a dedicated build. Something like, for instance, Pestilence or something is a good example of like, that needs to be on certain builds, or well, that doesn't need, but works out better on certain builds. But Eaglebearer is just again, Ouroboros as well. They work on the builds that like the class works with. So, in the case of Ouroboros, Hunter's Fury works out really well as well. It's a SMG. It's gonna, oh yeah, it's a little bit above the 8%, but because we should have added 2 out of that, indeed, or less than. But they're dropping a lot. Regulus, just when it comes back, keep at it. You'll get some more likely. They're not per se uncommon because basically the Regulus, the Ouroboros, and the Eaglebearer, all three have basically that 8% chance. They're in the same pool. So when it triggers, basically, it's one of those 3. So if you've seen some Eaglebearers and other ones around, it could have been a Regulus. You just got unlucky. Are the keys dropping? Yeah, no. These are keys that I had. That's why I'm also opening them now, because I was meaning to like get some more on my second account, especially to try to get the bell ringer for second account. But now I'm opening them now just to get them out of the way. Just think, the event's gonna come back, like basically guaranteed. Like they're not gonna, if they even can't fix it quickly, they'll just they'll pull one of those like with like Thingy Fest. Was it Survive Fest, and just like put it a little later. So, but I had these keys already, and I just want to kind of share them across, or at least have the option to share them across. Here now. Not that other account actually needs most of these items either. I just gave a Regulus that way just for second character on that account. Also on that account, I want to actually open the caches that they get on the hardcores, because of course actually this is kind of cool for the hardcores to try and get some of those items. The keys are account wide, so you can earn them on your normal cores and then trade them to your hardcores. On this account, that's not like on my main account that is now opening the caches, that's not needed. So I've brought both of my accounts together or dual boxing. So all of these items are also shareable. That's why my inventory is full and everything's dropping to the ground there. That's to make that a possibility. Going to extend the event. Okay. Yeah. They haven't. Oh, actually, I can't. I was about to like tab out, but that breaks the macro. Let's just let it finish. Otherwise, I would just continue putting in the button presses as I'm in a browser or something. So that just breaks everything. But did they say when it comes back? Well, so the event, as the way I understood it, but it wasn't very clear either. So the Krampus stuff should have been till the 6th. And then you had another week to spend your keys. So the event would be basically the squads wouldn't spawn anymore, but you could spend your keys, kind of like this. But then, yeah, they're gonna likely make it, yeah, even longer. It's a holiday. Yeah, I would expect as well. Like, I'm not expecting a quick fix to this just because of the time that it is. Oh yeah, that's the only reason I stream. Is the streamer like just, you know, the rest of it, that's all bullshit. We're just doing it for the streamer like. Why did that sound like that? That's odd. Yeah. Let's just deconstruct an item, just so we have a spot we can pick up with. And we send another one that way. Oh, actually, any of these with detox on the bittersweets? No, right? Yeah, I don't need more. Well, let's hold on to one more. Myself. Damage to armor. Actually, that handbasket. Right, let's go. Put this bittersweet away. I think I've already kept one, right? Just in case. That'll at least be something harder to get. That handbasket can go to that other account because that can actually be used for the extra character there. Headshot damage. Oh, headshot damage frenzy at least. Hold on. Hey, you, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You know what? We'll send an extra one of these as well over there. Or maybe that fourth character on that account. So DTA, we have headshots, magazine size, crit chance. I'm gonna take the DTA one as well. DTH would make more sense, but oh yeah, here you have this, or do you have a crit chance one? So you have this. And also take this DTA one. It's actually, although no, that's short rear, right? So it can take. It would be forced to be 15. So maybe we take this one as well. Just as options. Yeah. let's take one more terminal for ourselves. Not that I needed, I think. And let's take that as exotic componente, 7 more. Don't mind if I do. That's it here. What did we keep actually? Don't even remember. No, this is your one. Oh yeah, we shared that across. Yeah, this can go as well. It's not from now though. What do we keep? Oh yeah, terminal. There we go. And now my favorite part. Always my favorite part. This better just be pistol alloys. Yeah. So this is always my favorite part whenever I bring the accounts together, is that at some point I get to do this, which is kick myself.
You are no longer in
Haha.
that group.
And then annoy myself. Don't ask me why I like that so much. And then we also always sing like, I kicked myself today. Yeah, so this one was fine. This just needs optimization and stuff. You can leave that for a different time. Actually, oh wait, but I wanted the other way. Let's do that, because I wanted to get one thing I wanted to do. I've done this on most of my other characters, so I'm just gonna keep bounties there from now on, always just downtown west and there. Still have on some characters I have been keeping them here as well in southwest for Rayburn House. But let's get rid of those. And yeah, this character doesn't have any houndsmen. Other characters do, so that just it's clear which one is houndsmen's and stuff. But then what I want to do, I don't know, join them, and then
Another agent is now
they're
group leader.
set up. And why are you set up to normal? Because I was farming. Although it doesn't matter actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The bounties will be whatever they are. Yeah, so yeah. And what a dick that I underscore Kyo. Look at him just go disconnecting.
You are now group leader.
But yeah, I went the world because yeah, this character's world is the bounty cheese one. Also as well, Danny and stuff is available. I've already gone and gotten Danny earlier today. So yeah, let's actually go and do those 4 heroic bounties that this character has. We might even get that chameleon we want as well from these. But I just want that's the last thing to kind of. I already did some cleanup on other characters, so I'm kind of.
Hostile control point detected.
The bounties themselves will be heroic, even if the world is set to not be heroic. Oh yeah, let me get you. Actually, I was rambling to myself, somewhat literally. Hey, we're not running this. That's not the build we're running. Let's take the Heartbreak Attack Tank. Actually, I will run the killer one a little bit more. Still haven't had too much. This will be a good test as well for it. We'll have some bigger targets here. Still not completely sold on killer.
System disrupted.
But that's also not too weird because I'm always about consistency a little bit.
System back online.
Yeah. Let me actually catch up with yeah. Oh, I would expect like I would likely expect by Friday or something, like even when they close. But yeah, definitely like these next 2 days, like today and tomorrow, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Especially if they need it to, yeah, it depends also if that server, if it can be pushed as a server file down or if it has to be a patch. If it has to be a patch, it needs to also go to certification, which none of the, neither Xbox or Microsoft will be like, yeah, sure, we have people around this certified shit. It's like, do you guys consider not breaking it on holidays? But it's just a dumb oversight on their end. Somebody just didn't set the ending time correct. Double or triple? Triple. At least it says it's triple. I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna guess if it wasn't triple, people would have made a fuss already. But yeah, it says triple when you look at it in the... like if you expand the event, whatever button it has, like to like show event details. It didn't before, so they added or well, they didn't add it in, but it only shows it like while it is active, which is kind of nuts. Those guys were scaled to normal, but just to get them out of the way. Oh yeah, also one thing I wanted, because I have literally one journey thing left, so let's maybe try to get that. Although as well, like I should actually keep it for when there's some XP or something to get, because what were we getting? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, avatar event. That's what we're getting later on in the season. That'll likely be another of those apparel event kind of things. But I have everything done except, well, these two also, but these need just claiming. But the only thing I haven't done is cleanse status effects or revive allies using quick fix. So you know what? Let's run the quick fix. And the reason is I just never run the quick fix guy basically. So. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't pop the back. Where is everybody? I know, let me catch up here. So this is zero. Zero stuff going to just disappears. I didn't keep track there per se, but I haven't seen stuff disappearing. Keep in mind that sometimes if, for instance, people join you or leave you or stuff like that, if any phasing happens, you lose basically the stack. That's always the case. Like that's also why when we're sharing and stuff, we're usually like, I try to do it like inside of the gate. So. But that's not per se, yeah, it's not a, well, I mean, it's just the quirk of the system. Because yeah, you're suddenly no longer on that same session. And yeah, that could have been that sound there. We could have been phased into a different one. But then the thing is also, yeah, you shouldn't be, like, that system, they'll likely fix it for the next one. If the inventory is full, you won't be able to buy caches, because also the sharing, they're trying to you know, hammer down on that, because people, as much as you know, I use it there as well and stuff. Yeah, people have been abusing that system.
Target is near you, Agent.
That's gonna, the event will be extended once it's live again. Okay. That's the most recent thing they put out. Nice. Okay, yeah, so I'll come back. Krampus, come back. Wait, what song is that even? Wait, that's the, I'm kind of mixing two songs together, I feel there, because that's Daddy Don't Preach and then like Baby Come Back. Which one is, there's a song with like Baby Come Back, or but that has completely different kind of cadence. Krampus Don't Preach works to actually Krampus No Touch, don't hit me with the chainsaw. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's everybody's New Year's resolution? Mine is 1080. Computer joke. Well, actually, yeah, with the new graphics card, actually, I could make the joke of like, yeah, I should get a 1440 monitor. That can be my New Year's resolution. I always have the same resolution for the New Year, because seeing as we never do it, I just go the other way with it, which is just big stuff that you definitely don't want to happen. So for me, it's always for next year, I want to do more drugs, more drinking, more just like stupid stuff, jump off a bridge and, you know, go skydiving or something. Never gonna do them anyway. Let's at least, like, you know. If I pick good stuff, I'm also not doing it. So might as well pick bad stuff and then I can go, hey, I hit my resolution. Or I failed my resolution and it's fine. Right? Like, at least let's fail on the good stuff. Let's fail the right way. If we're gonna fail, let's at least make it useful fails. It's always my my way of going about that one. Just more singing, although that might actually happen. More cringes. Kaboom. Yeah. It's already like where I live, it's still like 2.5 hours till New Year's, but it's already basically just going. But yeah, around New Year's it'll get even louder. That's usually what we... Not the biggest fan. Well, yeah, let's clear out these 4 bounties that I have here. And I'm just clearing them out just to clean up. But then this way as well I can forget about it, because I've done this already for the other characters. Because I used to keep some of the bounties here. This area can be bounty cheesed as well. But I haven't bounty cheesed this area in like forever. And it's also not a great bounty cheese because, well, it's worthwhile if the target is right. But now this is, well, with retaliation and countdown, like we don't per se bounty cheese unless it's the downtown west one, because that's the only one that can beat retaliation and stuff like that. Because here, yeah, you have to run quite a lot, but also, actually, oh yeah, I should have this guy out. Wait, what happens to the guy if I? Will you come down with me? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that wasn't where I thought it was. How much of a companion are you? Will you join me in hell? Yep. Yep. Come down here. Come down. Wait, is he gonna spawn actually if I hit the ground? Will he spawn under the map? Oh, I should not do that in an active bounty solo. Yeah. Shouldn't do that in an active bounty solo because that will lose the bounty target because I'm way too far. Forgot about that. Oh, also, yeah. The other way is also closed, isn't it? God damn it. You're such a dumbass, IKEA. We'll have to walk down here again. I totally forgot about that solo. Like, solo, yeah. I mean, that happens. But yeah, we're locked in there because the bounty area is not active, so none of the door triggers and stuff there are. Let's run back down there. Yeah, I feel that's doable. We should just make a bot that just hits the cringe counter just here. I feel I could make Nightbot trigger Nightbot. Oh, actually, yeah, we could just have recursion. I wonder if there's actually protections for that on Nightbot. What happens if I make a command that, you know, that hits the exclamation point cringe, and then the exclamation point cringe hits, you know, that command again. I mean, these open world guys are not normal, but the bounty will be a wreck. Now I'm curious actually if they've built in protections for that. Or if it's just gonna let it recur.
Target near you.
Yeah. But there are a bunch of people that are, annoyingly, sometimes. Find it weird how much people spend on it sometimes, which is just like, I'd rather have 1,000 different other things first, and then just go watch it like professional show or something, instead of spending like.
System disrupted.
I saw a friend of mine's. Oh well, somebody just linked me to their,
Back online.
because I don't have Facebook, but somebody kind of just went like, "Hey, look at this shit on Facebook," where they were like showing their haul and what they're gonna like do and stuff. It's just like, I think it was more than 1,000 euros worth of fireworks. Would be my guess. It's just like, man, you could have bought 1 stick of RAM. You could have bought 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 613 PFEs, yeah. Well, also good resolution. That'll also never happen. Yeah.
My time to shine. They killed one. Come here, asshole. No way! No way!
Actually, you know what? Come heal me. No? Oh, you're just gonna put it down there? Sure, fine. Actually, it's heal as well, right? So maybe if I take some hits. Wait, are you healing me? I don't think you're healing me. I feel that was just my memento regen. Damn it, him and his grenades. Let's actually see, instead of tracking what we're tracking there. Oh, cleanse status effects. Well, let's go be affected by some stati. Stati? Statuses? Some stats. Yeah, no, the command needs to be at the start of the thing. But what if I have like a pane and then like a pane 2 and then like pane 1, you know, triggers pane 2 as a text, and then pane 2 triggers like the cringe, and then pane 1 also, so it can just keep going like that. Because you can have multiple in the same way, like it's the same count if you like do exclamation point joy or exclamation point pain, but it could also have like at the start of the sentence have it like exclamation point joy, and then it would like trigger itself. I wonder if I should do. I mean, likely the smart thing or just the simple thing would just have like a limited repeat. If something is repeating more than like 5 times, it just like stops or something. I do want to try it, like having just exclamation point joy in the same, like at the start of that sentence of itself, of just having like exclamation point joy there, basically. So it just triggers itself again, or like joy triggers pain and pain. Because I'm not sure the command can trigger itself. I'm pretty sure that's protected, like that's not allowed. But what if exclamation joy like has exclamation point pain at the start of it, and then also the command to like get the counter up.
It's crazy.
Let's not try it on an actual when we're trying to stream. Because yeah, I would need to set that in the background. It wouldn't work like that now.
No way! No way!
But here my killer has run out, and it's taking way too long to get the next killer, and even there, my killer didn't actually kill her. Or my kill didn't actually trigger
Hostiles are
killer.
moving into
So.
Constitution Hall. Target neutralized. Good work.
In those moments, this one
another
actually
one
feels
down.
worse than the
Good
other
job,
one. But then when
Agent.
killer triggers, this feels so much more powerful than the flatline one. The stacking feels better though. Definitely. Because I could always also choose to just keep it flatline, but then the chest conversion is better than this. Outright. Because a crit is solo, then a Cheska is actually really powerful. Yeah, so here again, this is kind of, as well, for those familiar with bandit cheesing, like the way we did there. Here I'm also just leaving the zone. Just the zone ends here on the where the wall is. So I'm out of the zone now, so I can pop the next one. And there's actually a thing you can do in a lot of places. And then here as well, it likes to, well, actually, now, but usually it puts it in the Rayburn house. Where's the machine? Yeah, that too. Feel bad usually for, yeah, wait, why is it not? Hello, bounty, go here. Really? That one really wants to go there? Is that true for this one too?
Target is near you, Agent.
Why does that one not want to come here? That's weird. And I kind of like the Houndsman one, but with the Houndsman one you could even be closer. Which was kind of cool. But yeah, in this one you can't actually. I think that isn't part of the bounty is normal skills, so they melt. Yeah, this broke again. The lighting. This is also weird when you look back. It's just like the lighting over there is kind of like super weird as well. Actually trying to not ACS stack. Even though it's not working out for me as well. Just to see how it feels. Yeah, no. 10% rate of fire not making a difference there. Outbreaker definitely felt better when we had the 30% rate of fire, but everything did. Everything felt so much better. Although, well, it was also super OP, but the pleasing and the jovial. Which one of you is pleasing? And which one of you is jovial? And I should just try to get a kill.
You don't want to do that.
Let's feel good when killer's up. It doesn't feel good when killer isn't up.
That's the target, Agent.
So, do we go for consistency or do we go for brute power? greatest tool, but I'll kill that fire team, give me that bonus.
You got the target. Nice.
That's also always the way to use the...
Target neutralized. Good work.
Where'd you go?
Hostile hive detected.
What are we shooting at? Oh, hive.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for
Okay.
keeping us safe, Agent.
Mark a bunch of targets and just shoot straight up in the air. As long as there's no ceiling. Just to be clear. Or your drone right above you. Wait, where are you? Oh! Wait, that was a revive hive? Wait, you have a revive hive? That's one of the like rarest skills to see, actually.
Only wing that agent. Okay.
You're super rare.
Sit this way.
You're shiny. Can I catch you?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Nah, no, it's too far away, right? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Still in range. But yeah, you don't see this often.
You got the target. Nice.
A revive hive unnamed. Although quite often as well, we kill them super fast that they don't get their skills at us. I don't think I've seen a revive hive unnamed in like forever. Which holds true as well. They're super rare for enemies to have. For good reason as well, because they're fucking annoying. as we noticed there. Version source so it goes under. Yeah. Well. We'll have Division 3. Spanky. Like a day before the universe ends with AI taking over.
What the hell is this?
This is a mini tank. You would think a 3-sun guy had seen one of them. Oh, actually, yeah. I keep forgetting about this. Because the world is set to normal, this guy barely has any armor and health. So it's like super squishy. Also, oh, that's why his healing was so shit. Because also, yeah, it has the... Although, I'm not sure if the healing scales with that. I think it does, though. Damage of... like the turret and stuff definitely does. And the explosion. But because the world is set to normal, this guy barely has any health and armor. Because here, like when you go into mission and stuff, I think it updates, but here I don't think it does.
That's one down. What the?
Use the pillar here for cover. Give me killer. No.
What?
Hey, does my guy have shock rounds? I keep seeing enemies getting shocked.
Target neutralized. Good work.
The resources and ammo. Surprised nobody has actually gone like, oh, it must be part of that other hack. that the Christmas event, you know, got hacked out. I would have totally expected somebody to go down that route. Okay, actually, okay. Never tried this, actually. How much of it's coming this way? Yeah. I just noticed this being this right. Way too much detail. Eee.
Watch out! Let's... Here they are! Take it like... We got a tusk down here! I think they're flanking us!
And they just dropping.
Spotted.
Performance issues are kind of annoying. Yeah. I hope they get those under control soon. TM. No support
Got the
station.
target. Nice. That's your target.
Yeah, let's go kill Drake. In video games.
Wake up, shit, brain.
Oh yeah, he has that level thing, doesn't he?
I've got your six. You don't know what you're dealing with! What the?
Why do you have bleed runs? I mean, because you're named. But let's finish off this thing and maybe I get killer.
Run away!
How about you fix your check?
Down!
How about you just die?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Get away! Bring it!
Looks like you earned yourself another
Oh
bounty.
yeah, that's
Well
the
done.
thing, of course. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Yeah, what was it actually? Oh, he has a shock ammo for the duration. Eh. But I haven't been using it that much. Maybe it just bugs out in some ways with that. Because that should be for the duration of the support station. I did deploy its support station like ages ago, but haven't been remembering to do so. What was it actually that we gained when we had the support station out? What did we gain actually? Oh yeah, 15 armor and kill actually. And one of the things with these as well is actually, for instance, even with the spearhead guy, just getting them to just shoot their missile often. Even if it hits, misses, whatever, you get 15 detox for 10 seconds. That's actually a lot of damage. I mean, it's not a lot, but especially with assault, like quite often you just get them to just shoot their shit just for me to get the bonus, because if it hits, misses, they don't need to like get a kill or anything. Just as long as they fire it, you get the bonus.
Jesus!
Which is also still a big ask because they don't always fire it. Go back to. Although, let's see if that bounty wants to go here. That other bounty was very adamant about going somewhere else. I mean, if it goes there, it's fine for one bounty. And I'm just cleaning up bounties. I've already done so on most of my other characters, but yeah, I'm basically just keeping Houndsman ones here, Krampus ones there, and then the rest all goes here. And then, yeah, the dailies are there. I have no choice of that. But for some of these characters, I had some bounties here, especially as well. This is like the place I always go to just quickly get Snitch. But nowadays as well, I'm trying to get Snitch more often in like these two zones. So even when we try to get Snitch Boy, just put it here. Don't make me go across the map.
Target near you.
Thank you. Is that a dragon? Actually, it's a wyvern. And of course, the difference between wyverns and dragons is that you're a nerd. If you're a nerd, they're wyverns. If you're not a nerd, they're dragons. Oh, yeah. Actually, dragons have 4 wings. Wait, wasn't it legs? Nope. Yeah, wyverns are immune to seduction. Yeah. That's how you know it's a wyvern.
Huh? What?
Actually, to make it division jokes, it's basically a... If it tries to blow up the White House, it's a wyvern. If it tries to blow up a big building, then it's a dragon. Although, well, specifically the wyvern, you know, it's not trying to just blow up the White House, it's the motherfucking White House. It's a different one. In Kentucky.
That's the target agent.
In Alabama. I'm going to get some hate mail from Alabama. Don't even like know American states, but my brain also there went like, you know what? You should also make the joke like, it'll be fine. They can't write anyway. I'll just be a brick through the window.
You got the target.
Let's kill braids.
Oh shit!
Try to get my killer up actually. And then
Target neutralized. Good work.
I can't breathe here.
you just set me on fire. Actually, you know what? Put your thing down. Did you put your thing down? Oh, I should have been in it, maybe. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so for this duration, he has the shark rounds.
Target down. Good job.
I guess maybe he has some shark rounds left over after as well. I wonder if they actually get like magazine, like if it's actually keeping track of his ammo. Would I call it Lexington or capacitor in PvP? Yes. There are different tools for different styles of builds, but also, well, first of all, I'm not one to speak about PvP too much. It's not my domain per se. I don't PvP, like I haven't even conflicted in much in like a season and a half, so. But yeah, capacitor, especially if you have a few yellow cores, capacitor kind of starts beating out versions of the Lexington, especially because in there as well, you can't have killer and stuff. Streamline costs too much, so effectively usually measured becomes one of the go-tos for Lexington. Because of the lower damage down there. With it, even already, you know, because Ninja Bike is also so popular, so you already get a yellow there. You can put Technician, that's also a kind of, you know, a free 7.5. That's already usually enough for the capacitor to kind of pull ahead. And then if you put more yellows and then use that with the skills as well, it even pushes it higher. That's why capacitor is one of the go-tos there. Sorry, OD thing plus rifles. Yeah, I mean, thing is, rifles are just not in a great place. But I've run OD with rifles plenty of times. Let's go back to this character's normal world. To leave current session as I was using. I underscored Kia's world there. Yeah, so that cleans up. Leaving only basically special bounties and just bounties in those zones. And I've already done that for the other characters. They barely had any. This character had a few.
Check something out.
Mostly this character had a few because, yeah, they needed somebody else's world the whole time, so I kept kind of putting it off. Let's actually swap accounts. Let's go to second account. And I want to do a descent there just on... when I enter this now. Just on Nemesis run. Get that weekly out of the way. Anything else I wanted to do here? No, we'll add this thing. Oh, I needed a chameleon still for it. We'll come back for that. I'll be fine. Chameleon isn't... I can always craft one. I can also always grab the one from the stash and later on. Could even grab the one from character 3 if I really need to. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's actually make sure they're logged out there. System can go away. Yeah, the thing is that from because that's the thing. Like, yeah, they hit hard per shot, but they don't hit it often. So from a DPS perspective, they just rifles are not in a great place, and especially seeing as we have LMGs. And LMGs are in a really good place nowadays. It's a hard sell. So I tend to just go a lot with LMGs more so. Especially on that build as well. You don't have any handling. Where rifles definitely, like... I find actually, for instance, Coco is decent with rifles just out of the gate. Because you have 30 weapon handling there. That makes quite a difference to a lot of the rifles. Yeah. One of the things I want to do over there as well, maybe we'll do that first, is just double check character 5's builds. Also, I need to, on character 5, or, well, second account, at some point actually go through their apparel loadouts and make 16 things there as well. We'll have to... But yeah, let's actually do the final check on this, which should be fine because maybe we'll find like a mistake, but that'll be it. Let's already open all these. And then once it's loaded up, we can double check everything. Oh, we did it like this. Okay. I was about to say, how did it put it in the normal order? It didn't. And yeah, once we get there, we'll look at some of those. So actually first do this, and then you actually get some of those items I traded over into the stash and just out of their inventory. Oh, was this my stinker added to the general exotic loot pool? No, and it won't be. So there are some exotics. I'll actually pull up the guide for it. I'll put that in the YouTube chat as well, just for the exotic one. Yep. So the items, some items are tied to missions now. So if you go to that guide, that'll take you here. So basically everything on the left there is just in targeted pool, and that's also generally in retaliation blueprints. But there are items, and especially the gear ones here. So I should make it bigger. There are some that are tied to missions. So they're tied to the climax missions of seasons. And then the things is that especially so they'll drop as a drop chance on any difficulty. But the first time clear on master difficulty on each character will guarantee that you get one. So you can do the master difficulty, and then in this case, it's for Tinker, it's the Potomac mission. It was the year 7, season 1. So you can toggle Potomac to basically this version. And first time through, not that one, this one, the manager. First time through, you have to do it on a difficulty below master. And yeah, you can, so anything from normal to heroic. Then that'll unlock master. And yeah, if you do it on master on the first time clear, you'll get it. Thing is though that the master on that one especially as well, it's not per se solo friendly or anything. You can't really easily do it. You could try farming it on heroic. That one is not that hard on heroic. But yeah, especially if you can get a team go in, and you might be able to through some LFGs and stuff, maybe find some players that are like, hey, if you ask around like, hey, who else wants Tinkerer? You might find a few people. So yeah, keep this one. You might find some like-minded people. And there are also some places that maybe sometimes do community runs and stuff. And then, yeah, there are other exotics like that as well. Tempest is tied to the Tidal Basin toggle, the Pact. Blacklister is also like that, although we haven't used Blacklister much. It was actually kind of while I was looking at the, editing like the recording we did yesterday, I was kind of looking at it and going like, hey, hardware spam? Blacklister? Because then with hardware spam, we're hiding anyway. Right, like I don't care if people are shooting my way. I'm not getting hit. So I was thinking of maybe trying that at some point as well, just putting Blacklister on that and seeing if that works out. Because if we're like secret spamming, I'm hiding away anyway. Master. Well, no, it is a drop chance on the yeah. Actually, I corrected already. I see. So another one. Yeah. And some items will be going forward will be like that. And then this season, Sheriff will come in that list in the same way. It'll be the climax mission and it'll be tied to that mission, which actually overall can make it somewhat easier to get because you at least, you can have a goal of getting it. And yeah, the first time clear on Master will guarantee getting it. But it's best done in the season because like you'll get a bunch of people together for it. Oh, want to Nepas and name the Blacklisters, I'm guessing then, or Turmoil, because of those two. Although, well, last season was specifically Blacklisters was available. But yeah, that one's in kind of the same way. If you mean that. If you mean Turmoil, the Turmoil is available from like these caches, but this event is now kind of on hiatus. It'll be brought back. And yeah, you can get the Turmoil from the gear caches out of this, but for now that's not. But yeah, so they've said already they'll bring it back and they'll extend it. So the Krampus event. Depends kind of which one you meant. But it was last season, yeah, Blacklister. Blacklister is, yeah, from the climax. Same rule set. Guarantee on Master, on everything else, it's a chance of getting it. I can target it. Yeah, so it's a little bit annoying, but yeah, it's like this thing is just broken. Coco is there. If you just scroll down all the way, so if you just keep scrolling, it's down there. So if I take my head out of the way, it's you can see it peeking down there. But yeah, just keep going there. Just go all the way down, and it'll always go to Coco. So. And yeah, that list is a little bit broken in its like. I think we've reached the limit of what originally they made for it, so they likely weren't intending for it to have that many rows as it has now, so it's breaking. Drop rates on heroic. Well, it's the on all of those items, it's although Yeah, no. Those were like so they're the same 1, 3, 5, 7, 10%. So it's 1% on normal, 3% on hard, 5% on challenging, 7% on heroic, and 10% on master. Master is effectively the same as legendary in the background of the game. So it's using those same drop rates that we have, for instance, for Coyote, dropping from Coyote and stuff like that. So that's a 1 in 14 on heroic. So the Tempest, the other one from that season, because the Tempest is actually a lot more usable overall. The Tempest is also from Summit. That's the one where I was like kind of confused. Because Summit's ones, I think it's like 45%, I think, on heroic or something, right? It was like that doesn't sound right. It's a very high drop chance on but yeah, it's for only completing floor 100, which you can cheese, but without cheesing is not a high drop rate in in comparison. So how much was that drop rate? No, 45 is the I'm thinking of the blueprint for the. I should go back and look that up. It's Oh, from the names. Oh yeah. Yeah, working at I see there. Since they really liked it. No, retaliation is a good addition and also good for loot. So well worth getting. So on this character, yeah, let's actually quickly do this. We'll play around a little bit and then we'll go and do some other stuff. So we'll keep this over here. Yeah, let's quickly just go one last checkup on their builds, and then actually we can, in the future, we'll have it all be ready when we go and do those character run-throughs. I know this actually has PFE, as somebody was earlier asking, like this I feel is a much more potent PFE overall. This is more the style that I go for mostly. A little bit more damage. Especially this shotgun was really good because yeah, it unlocks. The Scorpio used to be a much better hard hitter, but it still hits hard enough. This one is still with like only 313 BFEs, right? That's all I have on this account. I mean, all I have. That's still more than most, but yeah, 313s. This will also be a good target for maybe messing around with Sheriff with, because the Sheriff looks to be pretty overpowered. So, yeah, for the rest of it, this all looks fine. The normal Heartbreaker Tick Tank. Oh well, if nothing else, the older style. This all looks fine as well. Yeah. Okay. Real quick. Yeah. Although, well, this is, of course, that's per drop. This is per completion. So, because it doesn't like just drop from any enemy, it's just like once per completion. You have a, for those items, you have a 7% chance of getting it on heroic. Especially if you can get a group together. The masters on, especially the last 2 seasons, aren't too hard. Especially last season 1 isn't too hard because we had really good modifiers. So you can use Zealot to honestly make it super easy. Especially with the modifiers. I mean, not super easy. It's still a little bit of a fight, especially the mortars at the end and stuff. Especially on Master as well, the rogues and the boss fight can murder you. Name projects. Yeah, that. Although, well, I mean, also don't just hard farm it. Do some other stuff in between. Actually, yeah, just to double check, because actually on this account I can check for myself. Because there's some stuff isn't proficient here yet of this season. Concentrate this. I have 6 items that aren't. Those are mostly guns by the look of things. Yeah, so instigator maybe. That's proficient. Wait, what's not? Oh, that's 30. Never mind. Yeah, bell ringer. Just want to see. This is 3 times, right? It is correctly 3 times. Yeah. So every time, like instead of 1 of it, it just goes 3. So also that's 9, of course. So okay. So that all works out. Just to make sure it is actually 3 times.
All on-duty guards are requested.
Because the first one as well was advertised as 2 times, and that was 3 times. So. Striker Tempest. Yeah, this one's perfectly fine. One thing I want to do, because for some people it's kind of unclear with that one, that they're like, am I using a CTAR on purpose? Not particularly. It's just a weapon to have there. Where would I have a Lexington? Yeah, let's just have a Lexington laid there. Long. Because that is a pistol build, but I was gonna set up that you can go. Actually, yeah, let's do that. But I don't think I have an equalizer as a separate thing there. So let's do it like this. This technically should be the other way around. But what the hell is that? Graphical glitches. Because there's an option for this build, and there's an option to change the build. There we go. Because there's basically also the striker tech tank, effectively. And just with a different chest, and then different shield. Imagine 7. Yeah, I've been messing around with it as well, taking it through a few rooms of DUA here and there, even. Kind of working out. It is actually, yeah, that shield is... One of the things is, because I keep thinking of like, hey, because I tried that in there as well, just dropping a few blues. Because the shield is actually way too tanky, way more tanky than it needs to be. But yeah, the second we take a few blues away, the character itself is a little bit too weak behind the shield. I've found mostly. So kind of been going to and fro with how many blue cores we keep on this. However, for the most part, I don't mind. Yeah, I kind of like having the same amount of armor as I normally do on tech tanks. And let me catch up here. That was about Gonzala, the AMP board before. Entering the shit was when. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, well, I'm guessing you were maybe trying it solo or some such. Because yeah, that mission will be very painful solo, even with Zelda. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, indeed. It's always important actually with all of these missions to kind of watch out that you're at the end of it, that you're not full. Take a mission too long. No. That's a difficulty. No, it's also not too hard of a mission. Just the boss fight can be a little bit. The one thing to do is, especially that season as well, the modifiers were decent. They're well worth using. But then might be handy to, for instance, for most of the seasons on my channel as well, or others as well, have only tips in my case on like the master, because, or on the modifier. Word escaping me. To kind of have a setup going into it, because yeah, you would want to equip, you know, certain actives, certain passives and stuff like that. That's true basically for every previous ones. I've been actually thinking of kind of making a video on just on previous masters, and then just just from is the modifier recommended or not, and then also like if it is recommended, what to equip. Partially for myself as well, because I've got with a lot of previous ones. Like, oh yeah, what did we even do with these? System is harder than legend. No. So master is actually in between heroic and legendary in difficulty. It's definitely below legendary on, especially its boss fights and stuff like that. Because yeah, the legendary is a step above. From a system standpoint, though, in the background, so for instance as well, if you're because you can actually use that when title, for instance, is the mission on the weekly to complete for legendary, you can actually do the master version on the manhunt mission, for instance, or on Roosevelt with Kelso, stuff like that. So behind the scenes is kind of set up system wise, but yeah, definitely from a difficulty standpoint, the masters are a little bit easier than they're between heroic and legendary. Partially because the faction as well, because for instance in the last season one, the pact one, there's a lot of outcasts and stuff. Those waves just melt because they have rushers. So like White Dusk is definitely a step above Black Dusk. If nothing else, their heavies are way more dangerous. Yeah, you would definitely looking around on some of the LFGs and stuff. One of the things, but that's just that would just be on PC, and we haven't done it for a few weeks now, and likely we won't until next week. Me, Toasty, and Prime were doing community runs effectively for more 4-man content, so doing incursions or masters, or also any other 4-man stuff people want to do. But yeah, we would just let the person pick, and we would just go do the master or stuff like that. But there's other places that also kind of have that kind of going. I do know GC Rock, for instance, they were doing it for a little bit. I don't know if they're doing it still, but so could, for instance, see like that. I know we'll likely start again as well in the new year. It kind of became busy with like new season and then Christmas and then New Year and stuff like that. So for us, so we kind of put it on hiatus for now, but we'll likely bring it back in the new year. Antagonist, yeah. There's some strats for you and stuff as well that you can find. Yeah, let's finish up this because then we can go play. Oh yeah, this should be perfectly fine. 30. Yeah, so I wanted to add that in. We did. OD, this one we show with Overdags. The other one we show with Tinkerer. And on this one we put Carnage back in. I guess I was in a hurry. We put Carnage back in, but we didn't put damage numbers in. What? Wait, is this true here as well? Oh, we didn't add it into here yet because, yeah, this used to be this. Okay. So we'll come back to this one because I just forgot damage numbers apparently. Guess I was drunk. Yeah, ratify. Everything looks correct. Yeah. And I will change this one out as well. Because it's going to become the bell ringer. I changed the main weapon out as well. What's a usable joke weapon? Becomes the question. Oh, and yeah, we're going to use the crit chance one. Actually, yeah, we don't have chest or anything, of course, in here. So it's always going to be 10 plus 36, 46. So we need 3 mods on there. 460. Oh, 61. So we put the burnout there. That's at least like, not a common weapon. But also, yeah, it needs to be usable. That's the thing. Yeah. Coco. Tinkerer variant. Because we already had the Overdogs variant. So we put the Tinkerer one in. But actually, yeah, it's saved as 5 pieces. So we can go either way. Yeah, for the rest of it, everything looks correct. Headhunter, yeah, this one definitely we double checked already. This one looks fine. Oh yeah, I have this every time we come to this build. I'm so used to seeing the shield stats with Memento. Like there's first this one and then Memento and then like the Memento version. This of course doesn't have that because it doesn't have a Memento. Yeah, the one of 2 Ninja Bike builds in the collection. Everything else looks fine. And yeah, this one that we show with Ferocious Calm. This one's fine as well. Everything looks correct. Yeah. Explosive. This one could use a refresh once we get everything to all the skills to 30. But that's a lot of grind if we want to try to do that. This one looks fine. Definitely we looked at that. Kind of considering changing this to be with Hermano. And then we have a setup and a Hermano. Does that not make more sense? Let me get you, Slayer. Well, no, I do. Well, the idea is to actually use the weapon, even though, like, if I really want to try it. Well, yeah, here actually I was trying to use the burnout as like the main weapon on it. And then burnout at least is, we're trying to do burnouts, just, and not be burned out. In the past, I used to have like grown great, or born great, the whatever the AR one is, grown, I think. Because yeah, this build is grown great, grown from greatness. But it needs to be like, I need to get through a heroic mission with it. So maybe we go back to a grown grade. The G36s aren't that like great anymore. Because yeah, we'll make the secondary a bell ringer now. That kind of has power. Because we could make something like slingshot, but also slingshot is painful. We could main the bell ringer, but also I don't want to murder myself. Or my ears. Or you guys' ears. We'll decide. This one with Hermana, but yeah, if we're doing that, I can do that whenever we go. And one of the next build showcases is going to be full healers. It's going to be the FIs and measured assembly together. We'll likely change it then. There's better things to do now. Tipping skill with Tinkerer. We already have one with Overdog, so this is just showing it with Tinkerer. And then the Bighorn setup for Striker. It's just an AR Striker, nothing special really. Yeah, that all looks fine. And Hotshot, and yeah, this definitely get some 11 already, and everything should be in place. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, so 511 and this thing. Let's go do this thing first, the OD, because why didn't we get damage numbers here? Because also it's not a hard build to get damage numbers for. I guess we just didn't care enough. Oh wait, then this need a different chest. Or was that something else? Let's at least grab that Carnage. Let's double check that this makes sense. Does this make sense? It doesn't. Oh, the mastery be crit chance, crit damage. But it isn't. What? Why? Oh, I don't have a full-on crit damage mod, do I? So just slap that in there for now. Yeah, but we need, yeah, so let's just yoink one from there. That's fine. So now, yeah, 55.5, so 60.5. 141, yeah, so we have matching stats. Let's go actually get these damage numbers. With the Carnaggio. Oh, wait, do I want to spend it on this? I have 128, let's not. 128 exotic components. There's better stuff to grade up than this Carnage. Marzel, because also I'm likely not going to run it with the Carnage. I'm just going to keep it equipped with the other thing and just run, even on this account, run it with... I'll just run it with Tinkerer, mostly. Let me get you here. I need the Rab. No, speed is no. Yeah, the Overlord definitely. There's a reason. Like actually in the corner, I literally have the Slayer. Actually, in the chat there a little. The Slayer, the Cooler, and then Overlord as just other joke weapons. Because I feel honestly the Overlord is kind of almost on par with some of those. But also, I need it to be something that, we can kind of actually get a heroic mission done with. But then, the thingy would actually be good enough of a weapon to get heroic missions done with, the bell ringer. And yeah, it's a joke weapon, or can fit that. Because also the Sleipnir here is kind of doesn't really fit. I just needed something there. Yeah, let's actually look at what weapons we can craft. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that might be something. Although yeah, I would want it to be AR, really, because yeah, we have already bell ringer. Bell ringer fits too well here, like as a joke weapon. But we might just go back to a grown great. Yeah, the joke's like, or born great, whatever the AR one was. First though, let's get OD numbers, odd numbers. Oh, overdogs, yeah. Wicked, yeah. So we change this. I wonder actually, yeah, why. What happened that I didn't put damage numbers here? I think maybe I was thinking maybe I'll change it to be rate 30, but yeah, nah. This isn't worth being grade 30. Because also actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep the carnage in my stash. Well, not of, yeah. Especially one of the things with the Tinker version, the carnage just feels worse to use as well. It's one of the things. The Negav is one of the. It is a hard hitting LMG, but it's too bad in its handling. So because of that, I'm likely just going to still run the Tinkerer version even on this scan, but I do want to present it differently. And yeah, if we're going overdogs, the carnage from a damage perspective makes sense. So that's kind of why I went this route. But yeah, damage numbers as needed. Everything else looks fine. Yeah, so leaving just this 511. There's actually, maybe I'm forgetting about something. An AR or something. Because otherwise we'll just keep the burnout. But yeah, because otherwise, oh yeah, this one's called Born Great. So, you know what? I don't hate that for it either, because yeah, then that's when you run 511, you're born great. Just born different, born innocent. Yeah. Goalie. Yeah. Thing is, I was thinking of lead as well. It's just, it can be a Luddite by just foregoing the gear and stuff. The downside, though, I don't want Streamline because I need my skills. Like, I'm not, that build is weak. It kind of needs some skills to actually keep alive. Manic just sucks too much, but also I wouldn't per se be. Yeah. Maybe we just go back to Born Great. Did I keep my old one? Why would I? Why would I leave a gear? Because I would want it to be well rolled as well. What did we just? What was the one called? Born Great. So B. And then don't have it here anymore. Maybe one of the exotics, but also nah. Yeah, I guess, or just give the burnout for now. So I'm kind of trying to think of like, could we justify in some way caretaker maybe? Because at least, yeah, like, yeah, Lexington, like it's way too obvious, but you know, we're taking care of. Because honestly, it's most in the cell, like just however we sell it. We just have to be able to sell it as like a joke or something. Because the thing is, at least the burnout has some damage. The FAMAS at least underneath. That's that's also the reason I went with this. We have the dumplings. Kind of want to keep the dumplings. The drill. Drill, baby, drill. But then maybe we just make it the normal FAMAS and with the real damage talent. And we just go like, it's just for the dumplings. I did it all for the dumplings. The dumplings. So you could take that FAMAS and stick it up your... Yeah. What else has like really jokey skins? Although also ones that I have here, because also I don't have access to all of the skins here. Definitely this kind of fits, but yeah, we're gonna put something else there. Because also here, yeah, I only own the ones that are from season tracks. I don't remember this skin at all. We don't run this weapon ever, but still. Because one of the things is at least as well, if we're using, although no, this isn't the right G36, is it? Oh no, it is actually. It's the Born Grade, yeah. So at least if we take the Born Grade, we can kind of put this cool skin on it. Although it's annoying, this one as well. The magazine is kind of cool, and the second you go to a different magazine, it removes it. The drill could have this. Oh, actually, we just stick an ACR there. Just to have this skin. Check if I missed anything else. I want to find it. Yeah, I like that one as well. Although I end up using more just the like, you know, actual trying to be cool ones. That's an option, right? We just take it for the skin, and then ACR is, it's not fine, but it's fine. Could take a first sight actually. 511 at first sight. And if I missed the previous seasons, yeah, if you get it, or if you have one, Inaya will sell it as well, I believe. Actually, does she sell previous season ones? Maybe she doesn't, actually. Also because, yeah, I've been always just getting them. Because first sight is also a bad enough weapon that it's like, you know, because we're going to use that skin. Holy shit, what is this thing? How do I not remember you? I mean, I'm still not going to use a stoner because I'm not that desperate, but because there's just all the season track ones. There's been a lot more silly ones in that, I feel. So bad that some of these weapons are just not that useful, like the AKMs and stuff. Because, for instance, yeah, this skin I still love. Like this, like cool skin, man. But yeah, you can just check in. If she doesn't have it, then they might have forgotten about some of those. Wouldn't surprise me too much. It's funny how many skins we have that we just barely, because we just don't use the weapon, so we just barely ever see them. Like this one as well. I really don't remember this one. Oh, as well, for the carbine, I always use the other skin. That's not a bad one. And yeah, we can be naughty. Somebody brought their kid to work day. And the explosions are coming. I always use this waffle one a lot on FAMASs. I like this one, but kind of not even as a joke kind of thing. But yeah. Do I have a first sight still? I'd be okay with a first sight actually as well. At least it make it more. It would fit better than the burnout, wouldn't it? I don't have two first sights. Now one can become a guard roll. Oh, no, actually. Oh. Maybe. Manic is not. Yeah. That one's really useless. Overflowing is just. Because it needs to also be usable. Like, I need to be able to. I need to also get through a mission with it at some. So. Or at least, you know. Most of the time, if I'm going into a mission, I'm going to sneak that one in, but. Or try to. But. Yeah, I feel at first sight we can have this be our, you know, it's our Valentine's. And you know what? That skin actually even fits a little bit with the salmon we already have going as the colors for it. Yeah, you know what? Yes. And actually, one of the things I like about the naughty, you can actually you can keep the naughty, or what the naughty, the bell ringer, and then just kind of put like even a solid color behind it. I feel kind of. Wait, do we have a? Wasn't there like a magenta that was even like magentier? You have like the hot dog one or something? No, that's from a Twitch drop, wasn't it? So I don't have that one here. Or was it from like a bundle, maybe actually. Yeah, I want to be able to read the thing. Kind of like that. Especially with like that weapon, this weapon, and then the colors I have there. You know what? Yes. And then let's take on this thing, we take that. And this. $56, and this will be 59.5. Okay. Actually, this will be 60. Which makes sense. Yeah, so, yeah. This way as well. I can actually have a damage challenge. Actually, let's put killer on this one. Increasing it. Yeah. It's kind of... I didn't per se notice it at first, but it's also kind of like it's not Christmassy or anything really. Actually listening to it. It's kind of... It's just some chill vibes. And then, yeah, we'll put measured on this one. Yeah, just make it that first sight. It's, you know, this is our true love, our one true love. It's giving in to the marketing of 511. Yeah. And then Sleipnir then gets to go as well. Do I want to keep it? No, because actually whatever we're using Frenzy, then it's going to be one of those two. Oh yeah, because of tipping as well, they have like 6 MGs now. All good. I can go. Oh no, it's a named weapon, isn't it? So, and I kind of like the salmon pink kind of working out there. Should have bought the gold skins for this. I don't have any skins actually on this again, do I? For actually, it's still available, isn't it? Because on this account, I don't buy the bundles and stuff. That also works out actually because it's gone already. I can see what's from a season track and what if it's from a season track. This account will have it, and main account as well, of course. But yeah, let's actually give this a refresh. We'll take it to the new weapon there. But yeah, let's do the gradings, of course, because it's 511, so we need, on that first site, we need 5. Let's see here. Where's the snitch, or is it random for everybody? So it's not per se random. It's he has positions he can spawn, and his positions where he can spawn. Whenever you get near one of those positions, there's a chance. We'll put the snitch guide, the snitch and Cassie and Danny guide and stuff in the thing. But especially, yeah, after loading in, because there's a timer on him. Let me get this last one on there. There's a timer on him once you've spawned him, and if you are out in the open world, there's likely you've spawned him at some point after logging in or swapping characters. Especially just fast travel. If you have this, well, you should have that because everybody can have that. You can just fast travel here and just go around the corner, and one of his spawn points is here. Otherwise, you can go to over here. It's also in that guide, and then he has a spawn point here. And every time you get near it, there's a chance that it'll trigger. So sometimes it's not on the first time, but then you can jump between 2 places. Another good spot is here with Space Admin here. But yeah, he isn't somewhere. It is more just like he has a bunch of spawn positions, and whenever you get near him, there's a chance you spawn him, and then there's an hour cooldown. And it's often that hour cooldown that kind of, you know, people go do a mission on something and go like, oh, let's go get the snitch, but then they've already put him on cooldown, and then you're just, you know, there's no chance of spawning him. But it is per character, so you could swap character or just be smart and do it right away after you log in. Yeah, that needs to be bell ringer bell ringer needs to be proficient then, although fine. At least this is less clicks now. This needs to be just like, well, the donate all actually should like be just this resource or whatever resource you've selected. That would be nice. Because we need it proficient so we can grade it. Actually, I should have stayed there. Yeah, so I have enough, right? Yeah. Take this to 11. This one goes to 11. Actually, no, before we... Oh, wait, what am I low on? Oh. Okay. We come back to this. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of those resources. But yeah, that's fine. We'll come back to this. The save is we saved it already, right? Yeah. You know what, let's actually take it out into the field. I haven't shot a thingy in forever. Actually, let's go to the thing we just said to this person to also do. Which is to go and get Das Niche. And yeah, I haven't been out in the open world. I think I want to do as well at some point is this character as well. Just clear out the 3 bounties there. And then just so we have here only. I'm gonna go try and try to find him here, which is not as consistent of a spawn point for him. But if I get the bounty here, I prefer that. So. But he has also a position here. But this one's very inconsistent. Especially those ones, the reason they're consistent, actually, for those wondering why those spots, it's that you're actually fast traveling over where he spawns, so there's actually like double chance of him spawning. You're basically fast traveling into the spawn circle, so when you're fast traveling in, there's a chance, and then he will stay as well. But then, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I need a dag. Oh, and Happy New Year's indeed. If you're already in it, or well, close to, I'm guessing, or already in it. Oh, actually, yeah, yeah, it's only like 2 minutes, right? Going to parse where it is. But yeah, here is Das Niche spawn then. Not gonna pick up the bounty. I'll say you don't need to do the bounty or anything. It's so annoying how many guides still say like, hey, you have to pick up the bounty and do the bounty and then no, the second you talk to him, Danny and Cassie are on the map. This one.
Hostiles guarding location.
Yeah, and actually in Division 2 as well, it's really decent LMG, especially for tipping scales. It's not the greatest, but yeah, definitely usable. And yeah, they did. They the year 7 season 1, the Brooklyn, they did a bunch of stuff that was kind of Division 1 inspired. Oh, I'm such a no. And yeah, the exotic, because the modifier of that season was firearms, electronics, and stamina, which, should sound familiar. So, yeah. Yeah, that one's also that one's from Retaliation as well, so you can kind of farm it from there. Although as well, it's just available generally. And yeah, Danny has an exotic cache for us and a few optimization caches, and I'll even take that named cache. Fuck it, why not?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So, we'll get those. And a Cassie doesn't per se have anything too useful. No special brands or anything either. Or worthwhile brands. So. Yeah. Let's take this back to base. My hardcores? No, not likely. I haven't been on hardcores much recently. I'm hoping maybe at some point they give us that 5th character slot, but they don't seem to want to. I understand as well. Let's deconstruct this. Is I proficient on equalizer? Yeah, those kind of things I should be. Yeah, let's actually go and do something with this. That's this strike, that's a strike. Grand Washington was invaded, right? Okay, that's a Grand Washington. I'm just gonna run it with this. You know what? We'll run the 511. True. I'll do at least like a mission of the weekly.
Control point detected.
Not sure I'm gonna get the weekly done here on this account. You know what? Let's go back to heroic actually, because I'm gonna be annoyed by forgetting otherwise. Anyway, on my end, it's another hour until hell breaks loose. Although hell has already broken loose.
Getting that Black Tusk Assorting out of there is your main objective. There are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
And the funny thing of this is still like, it's still, because at the end of the day, even giving up all those brands, man, this is an annoying weapon to use without any weapon handling. Without even, you know, because yeah, we don't have, for instance, Detox and stuff. We don't have Fox's Prayer as we would. But it's still 56 crit chance, 153 crit damage. Yeah, we're doing okay there. But yeah, Obliterate Vigilance. So
you're gonna have to do this room by room.
It's not a wuss, but yeah, you're definitely, you know, you're from behind a normal high-end build. And those are already behind a lot of other things. Now the question becomes, how much do I hate that first sight, and am I willing to? I don't think I am. Oh, that's not the pulse I thought it was.
They took him out.
I don't think I'm willing to use either myself or others to expose us to that. We'll just go back to the but it is also one of those things of like, you know, when people go like, a build is viable. I do my heroic missions with this. It's like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, this can kill. Especially with modifiers and stuff as well here. Although even, like, not even. Because, like, this could kill without modifiers. Keep forgetting what pulse I have.
You're gonna regret this!
One thing I would love, but yeah, that has been a long-term project already, is to get the chest with a red core that I have.
Confirming that Puck is down.
This is the one
Good
piece
work.
that I don't have with
Continue
a red core, but also yeah, this is a super unicorn. Because even the backpack is a super unicorn. This backpack cost me around 30k SHD watch points back in the which is yeah, was quite unlucky, but also kind of an insane number to waste on that. I already had the Habsburg and stuff, and Langmo, and you know, I had my super unicorns. It was, but that backpack cost me actually more than my 2 pieces of Habsburg.
Shatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
It was like, I was a little under 30. It was like 28 something, I think. It was kind of FI.
Here it comes.
Back when we could watch alt.
Get out of there.
Actually, on the headshots, this hits pretty hard. Unlimited watch points, yeah. Although, well, there was a time investment. How many times do you think I'm gonna do that until I realize that I'm running a Banshee instead of a normal regular pulse?
Coming around.
Your helmet break? Thank you.
What? Are you kidding?
It's been a while since I've ran AKs.
I'm here.
Because I did used to run AKs like back in the
Roadblock
day
has
quite a
been
bit.
neutralized. One priority target remaining.
They weren't too bad, actually. Back in the day. But they haven't ran one in forever. I do actually still miss watch alting.
Right here. Right here.
Because there were different ways as well through the years. But also, I'm totally fine with it being gone.
They took him out.
I keep forgetting, yeah, the first sight actually has a longer reload. That's the downside of it. It has more headshots than a normal AK, but then worse reload. This one's painful, actually, sometimes. That's not too bad. Definitely is not
on the
a
roof. They just sent multiple
not a
squads back down into the building.
super quickie. Don't know when they will fix the bug of the event. No, they've just said they're aware of it. They've said they're going to extend it. That's all we know. But yeah, it'll be back. I wouldn't expect it maybe until like the 2nd or 3rd or something, because as you can imagine, they're likely not, you know, not everybody's available these few days, especially. Some people are in the old year, some people are in the new year. So it's a mess. But yeah, they've at least acknowledged it pretty quick, which I'm happy about, because sometimes they've also been super slow about acknowledging that something is super broken.
Hostile civilian target.
But I feel nowadays, yeah, they kind of also have the team for it, seems to be, like, because of the Bucharest team, kind of.
In there. What? Are you kidding?
Man, just a normal fight turning into, like, an actual slog like that.
Worst mistake of your life.
Should just make this thing measured, I think. I'd like that better. Yeah, I'm also giving up my vigilance too much, is also the thing.
Dizzy.
Because the reds and stuff is fine, but the second we're fighting some elite, just kill time goes up. Let's skip the crate, but it's fine. And hey, there's Blair.
Another batch of reinforcements
And,
just headed
well,
down from the roof.
Happy New Year indeed. I'll be joining you in an hour. And yeah, I feel we'll know when it'll happen. That's usually not a problem. I live in a city, so even though already fireworks have been going the whole day already, we'll usually notice when it becomes, you know, the new year. Oh, I should totally go back to main account so we can run through Patriot, actually. Maybe we do that. Or maybe we go and capture Celebration Hotel. Is that better than the sticky I have? The smart cover I have? Oh, I didn't even have a mod for the favorite that. Could actually craft some of those mods for this again. Yeah. Yeah, I will be back in a bit. And yeah, they said as well they're gonna extend it. Whatever that means, we'll see.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
But I don't expect it too soon. But do expect it at some point. Airbursts going off.
Download initiated.
It's the better weapon for that range. It's actually even more annoying than like stops and stuff. Also, they did make it like, they could have made it a much more annoying bell sound. Which they likely didn't. Because I did, yeah, especially at a little bit more longer range, this thing just falls apart.
50% complete.
What's going on? I can't see a thing!
Have you tried opening your eyes, mister? I'm actually not 100 yet on the season track,
Complete.
but they were 98, so actually I haven't even yet claimed my didn't say. Oh, weekly SHD.
A hell of a lot better than guard duty. Where did they come from?
Worth it for that. Just make that one frenzy, actually. Just to even make it worse, because yeah, because you have the Sleipnir, but we're choosing a worse weapon. Sleipnir from Timu. Is that heavy guaranteed even solo? I don't remember anymore. I don't think it is. I think this is the
That's
last
all
guy.
3
Actually.
priority targets down for the count.
Because on 4-man, definitely it's guaranteed with a heavy at the end, where it doesn't even matter. Let's go kill them in the lobby.
Entering a building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
But I want my feet full. Ah. But I didn't trigger it there. This is, what should I do? Run them and donate for them. That's the two main ways.
What? Are you kidding?
So especially as well for a lot of weapons and stuff, just filling up expertise.
Immediate
One of the things you
medical
can do
assistance
is
needed.
just God, what? One of the things you can do is
System curtailed.
oh shit, that's not right.
System restored.
My plan was to run over there and Banshee. They took away my Banshee.
They're in here!
So if you're early in the, getting expertises and stuff, and not every
Serious
like
trauma
weapons,
detected.
ARs and stuff aren't complete. One of the things you can do is, for instance, just set your target to ARs, just loot every AR that you see, and either, for instance, with some countdowns, and just donate them all until most ARs are proficient, and then you move on to SMGs, and you get a bunch of levels that way, and you keep going.
Enemy is on their feet!
And then as well, be running and equipping skills and weapons to level them up a little bit. So the thing that it's based on is kill XP.
What?
So
Are you kidding?
All clear. Black Tusk
as long as you're getting kills while you have the things equipped, that's also, for instance, group wide. It's not kill XP is shared across the group. So, or if an elite gets killed by the group, everybody gets it. So countdown can be good for that because a lot of kills happen there. For instance, yeah. So actually from this daily, we got this bounty. Let's actually go do this bounty, even though it's challenging, but I just want to clean it up right away. Seeing as we've been cleaning up our bounties. 21. Okay, so you're kind of already somewhat deeper in, then yeah, it's especially running it and donating. So one of the things to, for instance, do is in the 5 times and the 3 times, try to get like all of the requisition points, all of the scavenging points, not requisition. Try to get a ton of scavenging points and then spend them. Now is the time to spend them. So you can buy overall, economy-wise and speed-wise, the best is just to buy printer filament. You just buy these and just donate. And you can just donate these onto items. And now you're basically getting, 3 times out of it.
Target near you.
There are also like surges that are resource based on those, so you could actually even, for instance, pull out on those resources on that. But yeah, you can't store like way too much anyway. So, although you could overcap actually during one of those events. Yeah, let's actually already take this, even though I don't have enough. Then at least I can already start filling back up on some of these resources.
Broadcast detected.
How long did that mission take us actually? 15 still. A little bit longer than normally, but yeah, that's what we're playing with, so should be a little slower. Thank you so much there, Gamer Landon. And yeah, very much appreciated. Let's go. Indeed. The best resolutions. 1080p. 1080p 60. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness there. And yeah, Indeed. Happy New Year's. For me, I'll be joining in an hour. Although, yeah, for me as well. I'm not per se too... As with most things, I don't per se celebrate them too much. That's also why I'm just streaming. Honestly, it's also like way too cold stuff. I've also like already years ago decided like actually New Year's is kind of like the worst night to actually go do something. We used to in the past always like try to do stuff, but it's honestly like the worst. Like, I think I did do actually, yeah, this afternoon. Went and hung around with a few, but I actually totally forgot it was like the 31st today. Like I've been living on like just whatever time. So I totally forgot actually that. But yeah, they were like, hey, come chill with us. I was like, okay, some colleagues and some friends and stuff. Still a little bit of that. That's I did enough. I did my part. Would you like to know more?
That's the target, Agent.
Anything specific? Especially countdowns can be good. Anywhere where a lot of kills happen. Like retaliation can be good, especially in group setting. You can, of course, go for somewhat more cheesy stuff. There are some ways to kind of cheese it a little bit. For instance, the capital boss fight, you can kind of do that last part over and over again. That's a lot of kills, but yeah, you're just kind of, you're just going for kill XP at that point. Doing bounties and stuff can be pretty good as well for the number of kills, especially in groups. But especially groups helps out. And yeah, always be running basically 2 skills, even if you have to give up your, like I would say, even if you give up your,
Good job.
let's just be a detox chameleon, which I need on the other account, but we got one here. Oh, it wasn't detox. What are you shooting at?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And yeah, always, like, even if you have to give up your revive hive, like, run 2 skills that you're proficiency in, run exotics and names, run, some pistols that you haven't yet. Don't make a jumbled mess, you can, but I would say keep up some proficiency, or, well, not proficiency in that sense, but some proficiency on the, like, the build being usable. But yeah, maybe run some gear sets as well that you haven't. Although gear sets and stuff, you can also, just if you have any gear sets that aren't proficient, you can set your target to those and stuff. But maybe even run, for instance, a piece of Yao or something, because that's, of course, one of the harder pieces to get. A piece of Syscore, maybe just a piece. Run basically 4-piece striker, equalizer, and then like 1 piece of it being like something else. You gimp yourself a little bit, but not like to a heavy degree. So more priority objective. Jefferson trade. Let's abandon that. Oh, actually, we have numbers here. 706 is like DARP or Pentagon. Let's just take that. So, not per se even gonna go do that, but do you have any more black desk bounties? Is there any of these black desk? Actually, we have Strike Team Indigo. Actually, also we have this. Let's go do this daily, and then we go and actually do that other one as well. Choose 1 cook or tipping skills. Striker. Surprise! Surprise, third option. kind of depends. Like, yeah, is it like the one build I get or something, or is it just which one I prefer? Which one I prefer, Coco. But tipping scale could be made to work anywhere, is the thing. So tipping scale could do raids. Tipping scales could do incursion. Tipping scale could do, you know, basically everything like that. Coco would be horrendous for raid, for instance. Although, maybe, well, no, well. Well, you have the runway and stuff, right? You can charge it up a little bit, but it would kind of be sucky against, for instance, unless you quickly kill Buddy and Lucy and stuff, for instance. It would work in some of the other places, but a tipping scale would work everywhere. But Coco overall, I feel definitely is the more powerful set of the two, especially in group settings. That's also the thing as well. Actually, yeah, are we group or are we not group? Okay, you know what? Let's go for that weekly. Let's get those 3 exotic components. Although I need to do descent, don't I? That was the whole reason we came to this again.
Firing airburst!
Let's see. I'll definitely this evening as well. I'm gonna make it pretty late because it's not like I can
Target spotted.
likely all the way till pretty late. It's gonna be all fireworks, so not like I'm sleeping anyway. So we'll make it late.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I'll need a feral. Ow. But actually, this won't get. Won't reach.
You got the target. Nice.
And I'm just doing that hard bounty just because it'll be a blacklist
Thank you for
bounty.
keeping
So,
us safe, Agent.
but also then, yeah, let's get off of this. I don't want to per se do a heroic bounty on that. Let's get shit done. Well, yeah, on this one I have the choice. Let's go Heartbreaker. Let's go break some hearts.
So damn bored.
Have you tried going doing a bounty, Mr. True Sun Man? Wait, where's the other one? Let's see him. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, it went over there. Kill surprise. Let's go do that one over there. They still use this from time to time. CTAR is okay. Mark 16, not really. Because FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, and the Fall, I would consider still pretty effective, especially if you don't have access to the Lexington. That's kind of the picks. The Fall doesn't have the rate of fire for some builds, like Striker and stuff, but it's perfectly fine if, you know, a Negotiator or stuff like that, where it doesn't matter what the rate of fire is. And a CTAR definitely also. Yeah. The CTAR nowadays is kind of on par. It's basically a FAMAS with a little bit less damage and a little bit better hand. Because in the past it used to be pretty bad. It was just a much worse FAMAS was what it used to be. But CTAR actually, yeah, I use quite often, especially for like Tinker and stuff. I kind of, for me nowadays, it's kind of between the
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
the FAMAS and the CTAR, honestly, or like, you know, second place behind Lexington. So do you want the manhunt for Tinker? No, Tinker is the Potomac one. So the Potomac Event Center manager is the mission.
Man down!
I'm on BZ.
System
But also, if you could, well, while I do understand that language, definitely.
assistance
Oh yeah, try to, if we can, keep it to English, yes sir. Everybody else also gets it.
back online.
But I'm on BC indeed.
Got you, Agent.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This was a territory group. Was just a named group, although it might have also been a named group, yeah. Too much shit. Yeah.
Out of action.
Don't finish me. Don't finish me. Where's my dude? Dude! You can do it! Yeah. Oh, there was also that guy. Okay. Yeah.
Serious trauma
I'm dead.
detected.
Those turrets are still a little wonky. I get the feeling. Let's go from here. It's gonna... That was a bit too much with the territory and a named and also the bounty getting into the mix there. But also I went into the middle of it, which... That was a bad choice. I'll just run from here. But yeah, I should realize there's going to be a named group there.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
But yeah, we asked too much of the build there. Let's go back there again. Is it? Now we are third Black Tusk bounty.
Guarded by hostiles.
Is this Black Tusk? No. Let's do some activities as well, but yeah, we'll get a thingy in. We'll get our weekly in here quick, and then maybe we'll go do a descent after. That's a good way sometimes, yeah. Not also, yeah, we're back at it. That's also why I'm like, you know, some people are way too afraid of dying or get way too frustrated from dying. Well, like, this is about the most time we would lose on something. Just getting back to it. It's like a minute, yeah. Who cares? I've lost more minutes just standing by my stash thinking of like, do I go with this piece or do I go with this piece? Which one should go for? Needs back too low. 3 shaping points. I can link you to the recommended talents, but also, yeah, I wouldn't say that is a recommended way of setting up tipping skills. Tipping skills backpack is way too good to give up, and Ninja Bike really doesn't get you much there. There are much better choices, especially, you know, also not checking the chest on tipping skills helps a lot. And having access to the equalizer and such is much more useful than that. Let me do this real quick. But for tipping skills specifically, Classic M60 is the go-to. I'll link you to recommended, especially on that second one. There's also recommended weapons and talents. Yeah, the elite LMG, the elite True Sons LMG seems to, or LMG turret, talking about LMG, seems to be sometimes breaking, but also sometimes it's not. I've definitely stood in front of some and they seem normal, and then some others seem off. So, not sure what's going on there specifically. Oh no! So we haven't recorded the third character yet. Well, there's no option to record today. There's way too much explosions unless I'm willing to like rent a studio or or do a shit ton of soundproofing or record it underneath 17 blankets. But also, yeah, the third one we're gonna do in a while. The reason I did those two in a row is mostly to, although I should have done it a little bit today, and we might later on as well. I want to work on the Coco spreadsheet, and then the Coco video will kind of likely be between 2 and 3.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because also, yeah, part 2 is going to go up tomorrow. And then I'll have at least like another 2 days for Coco. Get into place. Saying that. Oh yeah. Although even then, it'll spawn more. PvP. PvP is a different beast. You wouldn't want to. Tipping skills would not per se work for PvP anyway to begin with. Umbra is the go-to there. You would be giving up your position completely by pre-firing or anything. And if you're firing for 10 seconds, like any fight should have been over by the point any fire happens for 10 seconds. Bleed on jiggle. Even then, I just wouldn't recommend Ninja Bike in that, especially. Just going with the backpack, just making a normal style build. Well, even the Memento would be likely better pick over the Ninja Bike in there. Even having like Leng mode there doesn't make up for that. Say.
Grenade launched.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially with how big the backpack is.
Hostiles got a kill.
Let's go kill Lanky. Might actually, while we're here, actually just do those other 2 missions here, clean up this character as well. Because we're here anyway. Even though it's not part of the weekly.
Vision agent targeting. Engaging targets. Burn them all. Where did that come from?
Target
You!
down.
It came from you! It drops a grenade and just goes, where did that come from?
Get around that key.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
No getting backs.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's do those other bounties while we're here. Might as well. Running down here takes longer than doing them. Well, most of them are going to be around that 2-hour mark. This one as well was a little bit over. Let's pick that up. Yeah, let's clean up these 2 outcast ones that I have here. Just leaving the houndsman's ones here.
Target near you.
No replica version, nothing. Replicas are crafted, that's the only thing. And even then, not for every weapon. There are plenty of blueprints that also, yeah, don't make replica. Especially some of the things they added later. But especially for tipping skills, yeah, the classic M60, and yeah, you can craft it, so you can go with a replica.
System disrupted. spotted.
And then yeah, for tipping skills, especially measured,
Forward.
is a decent pick as a all-round pick. Because a killer doesn't work out for tipping skills. There's already too much crit damage there, so you can go streamline if you don't use any skills, but I would just recommend using skills most of the time.
It's not so tough
Target
after
spotted.
all.
There's something
Hostile. Explosive seeker mine
about
detected.
having a heavy with a sledgehammer and
Incinerator turret detected.
calling him the injector. He's about to inject me with the tip of his sledge. Only the tip.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Oh, actually, did I get all of the talents? Oh, no special ammo. I should check my library.
Ow! Oh God, I'm blind. I have you.
Did you choose a direction to go and just go that one direction? Okay. Did I? No. Oh, just shotguns. I just need, actually, let's make sure it's, yeah, immobilize, yeah. Just need immobilize on shotguns to finish up my library again. Could build up. Oh yeah, that, I mean, that's what it's for, but also, yeah, you run out pretty quick. If you don't watch it. No, I'm not Swedish. I'm originally from Iran, but I live in the a little more south. And in no relation to the Swedish mega stores.
Ammo's here for the taking.
Target spotted.
That was a jump scare, that heavy. Just out of nowhere. I didn't see him.
Target neutralized.
I'm ready for you.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's really why we do this. Clearing bannies is just to hear the sweet nothings of Manny telling us good job. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, let's go to Narnia again. There we go. Goodbye. Companion's like, where did you go? As we go all the way down, and then all the way back. There we go. So that happened. Let's go back to the front and let's do that last bandy while we're here. Thank you so much. It's HD, and then yeah, YouTube. And I hope everybody's enjoying their evening so far, and also yeah, if you're in the new year, happy new year. If you're not in the new year, then haha, you're behind.
You're screwed.
Point and laugh. Actually, I'm still in the old year, so I'm still. Why are you guys aggro to me? So all the way over here. Are these guys leveled on this account? I don't think they are yet, right? No, okay. That's why I'm, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should target more things for them. Question mark? Exclamation point. That was about the thing that are there in the elevator. If you roll, you can just run, roll, and if you do it right, you fall through the world. It's one of the few places that basically never got fixed ever. There was a lot of other places. I mean, there still is a lot of places where you can fall through the world, but that one's one of the easier ones where you also don't need to like do any like shenanigans or try to like do network stuff, which is quite common to get through walls. That one, if you just kind of run and roll at the elevator enough times, you'll fall through the world. And then reset you back up. Don't do it while the bounty is active, because then the bounty fails, as I had forgotten, and we accidentally did a little while ago. It's a to striker. It's definitely well worth running. I wouldn't say it's like side grady or anything, but I would say actually tipping skills and Coco both are worth having if you want to have a different playstyle thing. But especially if you're setting them up as red, they play, you know, the red builds, but then a little bit different. Coco though, yeah, especially in group settings, can be pretty good. But if you're mostly a solo player, it's not too great for that. And just different skills, yeah. Coco is just a tiny bit behind when it comes to damage once it's at full stacks, but then it can stay at high stacks longer, of course. And then also we're specifically comparing it to a Blitz Rate Striker then, because a Chest Striker, especially at 200 stacks, is like off by itself in the corner, ruling the world. She'll get me.
Agent, target spotted.
They're here!
Fidelity.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, give me some regen. You know what? How about you shoot him? Go, Medic. Go, Medic. Go.
That's your target.
Can I get one of your weak points? There's two of you.
Should have stayed in the farm!
Should you just foam me? It's big.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, just to clean those up. Let's go get some. Let's go get 2 activities of the Black Tusk varieties. Especially easy ones to get to. Especially as well, not in annoying spots. Let's go get that one. Especially territories are quick. That one's crazy good. Oh, well, that one wasn't. It wasn't a bad season, definitely, but there were some. We've had much more powerful seasons. From a damage perspective, the first one, the range one, was actually the most OP, but we didn't really realize until, or well, most people didn't realize until way later.
We'll get 'em. Sight it in.
But also, actually, I required some setup stuff.
Hostile down. Guys out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I should do this.
Access key detected.
I didn't.
Civilians in danger.
And one more activity. Ah. Accidental priority objective completion. One of those sneezes that doesn't want to come out. See what this one is. Okay. Yeah, let's go to title. We'll get that as well. And then title will count as stronghold, will count as mission, and then we'll complete the weekly for us. But we need one more activity as well. Let's just go do title. Let's just go here. Although those lines are really hard to tell there, so. I'll just do quick territory. And if it has a line, that means that it's, yeah, that's a line. It means that it's tied to a control point. That means it's from that faction. Doesn't have a line, and most of the time it's black disc. Let's go to that one. Not gonna go to the safe house, which is closer, because I'll lose my memento stacks, but we'll just run there. So as well worth having. I mean, well, you may have seen in the recent videos how I kind of set up most of mine. Just have like, it's saved even as 5 pieces, but even then I have the chest as well to, you know, have even all 6 pieces effectively, giving all the options.
I'm fucking bored.
You know what? Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll get this territory. Then maybe we jump back to main account and run it through Patriot for a minute, hot minute. We'll just go around and get ourselves some explosions going. And then we'll come back to second account and finish up the weekly and then go do descent likely. Or do descent and then do a shrine. We'll see how we do. Pretty sure they just spawn from like that door right behind them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Looks to be you guys. Can I have my shield out? Thank you.
Access key detected.
Imagine coming out of a door and just somebody with an automatic shotgun is just outside of it. Hi! How's your day? However it is, it's about to get worse.
Hostiles.
Oh yeah.
Location nearby.
This thing is all the way up there. It's been a while since I've done the territory here, because why would you normally? Yeah. Let's take this base, clean up a second, and then we'll go around and get some stuff done. On mini can't wait. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I know what I want to do here. We're gonna have the rest of it in a second. Let's swap real quick. Giving ourselves a hot minute to do a thing. Come on. Let me log in. Oh yeah, we'll need to go back as well. Update that. But, oh yeah, we needed some resources for that, right? That's how it all started. That's where we came from. And already a shit ton of fireworks going off. Even though it's like 10 minutes away still. People shooting their load too early. Boot on up. So we're gonna go definitely take the bell ringer, and we're gonna go and clear out Celebration Hotel, right? I feel that's like we have to go do that. We'll have enough time to get that done, I feel. Come on, game. Do something. Poke. Mm. Mm. So, oh yeah, nah. Oh, do you mean like from the stream? Yeah, I was swapping. Yeah, if that's what you mean, man. As the game goes to dark, or a little bit as we swap. Well, yeah. Same here. I feel is it the war zone in the game, or is it the war zone outside of the game? Yeah, you know what? I feel the way we go into the new year is kind of like that. Right? Either that or maybe that. Let's clown around. Yeah, let's grab ourselves the truest of the patriots with Twinkerer. And yeah, let's make a horrible choice. Oh, actually, some of these went in here, actually, of course. Yeah, oh, I think that's actually the sound. That's them going to there. That was the sound, actually. I don't know, the Lexington in here, yeah. Yeah. Let's make the worst choices. Oh, we can't do run that with Tinker, is fine. Okay. Was the other one set up in? Let's go to New York. And they were coming close to the point for me, at least. I should also, yeah, my clock there is actually 2 minutes behind normal actual time, so. But yeah, let's go make some explosions. Let's do it in the worst way possible. At the worst place possible. Oh. Oh, actually, I own the control point, of course. Yeah, that's fine then. Make some explosions happens anyway, but then... You know what, for the new year, we'll use the celebration hotel, but then... We're gonna actually... I'm not gonna reset my New York, that's how... The worst. I hate myself. I hate what I've become. I hate what I'm doing. But actually, yeah, I totally forgot before. So everything's green on all of these cash here. But yeah, you know what? We'll hang around here. We'll do the big explosion. Of course. Okay, it's gonna become daytime likely by that time. But yeah, we'll just totally need to add the bat to this. Actually, you know what we should do? If we're going for naughty, there's a mask right here. Oh, actually, yeah. Does this work? Yep. Should go like this. Ready. So yeah, for those that are naughty, you always love this mask. Oh, and it again, yeah, doing good. Didn't have to under showing the overtag. That's a different target loot. Target drop summit. Yeah, I mean they're everywhere. So Shroud and overtags went into the general loot pool, so they're in that. But you would likely be better off farming some retaliation if you have the capabilities of getting through them consistently, especially heroic ones. The overdogs are as hyena completion reward is overdogs. You can get the blueprint from retaliation, and there you have also settable target loot, so you can have whatever target loot you want. Then you can set it to gloves, and you might drop or you might get from there. And then outcast kill squads is Shroud. So you can get the blueprints as well, and that can make it a little bit more consistent. Because at least if you do enough like hyena retaliations and get completions, you'll eventually have all the blueprints and kind of have a guaranteed way of getting it. And yeah, we're coming up on it as we enjoy ourselves some Santa being Yanate. But it's not night in game mostly anymore.
Friendly supply
I'm just gonna rely on this timer thing, because already people are going wild outside with their fireworks. Firefly. There we go. And yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. And there we go. Feel we did that exact same thing last year as well. Just use the fireworks over there. See, that's so much cheaper than actual fireworks. Also, much shorter, and honestly, I take that. It's holy hell. I feel some country is at some point gonna get invaded on New Year's, right? Like that's when you would do it.
Mornings like this, I miss avocado.
Hey, Happy New Year's from my end of the time zone, and as well. Happy New Year's to everybody that already was in there, and also Happy New Year's Eves still to those yet to come into 2026. And yeah, let's hope we get a better year out of it. I feel 2025 definitely left a lot to be desired. I feel this guy agrees. Although I feel this guy agrees with everything I would say ever. Special fireworks. And there's a reason this is called Celebration Hotel. There's a lot of celebration available. But yeah, that's not per se. Don't firebomb places. Just in case, if you were. Okay. These guys are not caring at all. Anymore. Any available activities? I should go get back to DC. Let's go do an activity or two there. With this shit, and then we'll go back to the other one. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. From my end of the woods. Indeed.
Safe area detected.
Happy New Year. Let's just go do activity, make some explosions happen, and then we'll go back to that account again. Wait, yeah. It is the over dogs, first of all. Although, well, I mean, I at least get what you mean, but yeah. So overdogs is in target loot, so anywhere where you can set your target loot. So Summit, Canton, you can farm it there. But retaliation, this has target loot as well. You can set your target loot here to gloves as well. And if you, I don't know if you've played Retaliation at all yet, but yeah, it's kind of a game mode where you capture control points, but also all of the, or most of the blueprints for exotics are available through there. And actually, well, a lot of them are available there. Overdogs is in there as well. And there, depending on what faction you do, depends what blueprints you can get from completing it. So yeah, Overdogs is Hyena completions, which means completing the retaliation, because there's two places where you get blueprints in retaliation. One is the kill squads that spawn and you kill them and you can have a chance of getting a blueprint. The other is completing it, and then you also have a chance at a blueprint. So, yeah, if you complete enough Hyena ones, it's a 50-50 on heroic if you get a blueprint, but yeah, there's just like 5 blueprints in that pool, so eventually you'll get it. Because also, yeah, you can't get duplicates or anything. And then yeah, in the meanwhile as well, you can have your targeted set to gloves and you might drop. So retaliation overall is like the best place to go for. Because though retaliation does require a decent build, for instance, to do it solo on heroic. You could see about finding some LFGs going on some of the discords and stuff. Because in a group setting, it's definitely easier, I would say.
Detected.
to make some explosions happen. Only use for True Patriot. Yeah, I'm done with this one. Let's go back to a normal weapon at least. That doesn't make me want to hate myself more than I do. And then retaliation is through this game. But yeah, so basically you filled up this bar. Once it's full, they'll be retaliating. Especially doing missions and stuff fills it up a lot, but just doing, you know, activities, control points, missions and stuff, strongholds against hyenas will fill this up. If you do DOA once, it'll fill up right away. So you could do a DOA, go do a retaliation, you know, then it's done, and then you come back, do a DOA again, do a retaliation. And because DOA is pretty quick, you can get it done pretty quick. Could actually use that as well. So quite often at the end of the retaliation, if you're matchmake for the mission, you could go like, hey, who wants to stick around and do a retaliation with me? And you might get some teammates. The downside is you can't matchmake for retaliation, which is something I hope they change in the future. The thing is, though, that for a system that it is, it's kind of hard to make a matchmaking system for it. The same kind of for like Descent, where it kind of depends on what people are after, directives, no directives, stuff like that. But also, how do you even bring the people together? Because, for instance, in Descent and stuff, it does the matchmaking and then finds the full group and then brings them together. Which would be the way you would have to do it, but that would make it slow anyway. Because, yeah, you can't spawn them, you know, you can't spawn them once people have started, because they might be already, like, because, yeah, the only place it could spawn you, realistically, is at the safe house, where, you know, if someone joins. Because if it spawned you on top of the team, that could be abused. You could leave and rejoin to just get onto people and stuff. But I don't know how weak this thing is, actually. Ow.
Medical assistance needed.
Stop that. Wait, did Warhounds never have the explosion menu?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Full on wars on that side. Why are my hostages here? So they're pushing everybody out. Oh, that's one way to also make an explosion. Yeah, let's talk to that hostage. Yeah, let's go back to the other. Let's go back to where we were. Actually, not gonna pick that up. You can literally see it through. Not the thickest curtains, but usually you don't see much through it. But I can see it outside. Oh yeah, let's leave it there. I've seen enough of those at this point.
Thanks for your business.
But yeah, we've been naughty. Made some explosions happen. All I ever wanted. But, yeah. Let's not leave this poor guy on this outfit. Let's just go back to normal. Yeah, let's go back to that other account. And finish up this thing. The other silliness that we were working on. I should leave that on screen for now. Look at it. We're gonna change some of this stuff out. And have the bell ringer there as well. Just to really make ourselves hate ourselves. And a happy new year there as well, Unlucky. And thanks for the kind words too. I'm guessing that Mike's picking up all the explosions as well, isn't it? I'm gonna guess also that likely it's only when I talk, right? Because otherwise the gate should be pretty high. Although, I think some of those go beyond it. Machine guns. Randomly. That's a good start of the year. It's a omen of good things to come. Or did you get all of your luck in one go at the start of it? Nah. But yeah. A good way to have an actual happy new year. Yeah. I know those things are pretty rare, so it'll be worth getting. Hey, congrats. Yeah, let's skip past all that. Let's actually go get our descent then. Real quick. Yeah. Just the Nemi run. And actually, if anybody is interested in that or still needs their Nemesis run, let me know. If this ever loads. I'm just gonna go for a quick Nemi. And there's Envy, so that should be feasible. But yeah, I might as well get that out of the way. For now. Oh, yeah, thanks. Get you in here. And if anybody else is interested, let me know.
Another agent is now in your group.
That one already. I'll open these caches later. Although I guess everybody's as well kind of doing their things. Oh wait, how many keys did I have actually on this account? Okay, just 9. But yeah, I did at least. Wait, did I? Wait, before we go, just quickly check. I got dispatch as well, right? Yeah. So okay, so I have the apparel and that done. I'll open those other ones actually on the hardcores on this account because that can be useful for that. But yeah, now the takers, let's get going. Just 2-man our way to the Nemesis. Although it's just gonna be Nemesis. 2 of them. Which is how loud it is. I feel I'm screaming.
Shade tech prohibited.
Oh.
Access denied.
Audio broke as well.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
That should have fixed it. Yeah. That sometimes happens when we swap games.
Combat simulation activated.
Well, we swapped twice there, so Oh, fire cam. Nice. Out of these, I'm gonna take the Mark 16. Better way, but can drop summit too. Yes, it is also just in generally gloves. So if you have anywhere you have targeted gloves, it'll you can get it. Thing is though, there's now 5 exotic gloves. Decoy or skip. You could take decoy and unchange it later. As a skip is not per se worth. That's just 250.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
So it's gonna be 2 doors.
Instructing hostile combatant.
Tidal Basin. Live from Tidal Basin. Yes, we're coming live from the war zone of IKEA's like neighborhood. I'm gonna take that unhinged. Though it's not smart, but fucking. Right. Where little children are firing upon us with incendiary devices. Yeah.
Hostile construction
Hey, it's
initiated.
fine. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Mopazaya. Happy New Year indeed.
Let's see
I
you
know.
run now.
The best of Lex.
Console available.
And they're well worth getting as well, so it'll feel good to get them. Yeah, let's try first. It's just the shortest way.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
It's not. Just making sure.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh yeah, remember that fire cam I have? I now remember.
Ready to engage.
And if they were ready to
Console online.
I agree. That's what that fire cam is for. Is to make them ready to I'm gonna take the eyeless there. Bring this away.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
So.
easy.
No, I like to remind the oxidizer is mostly for like specialized situations. Because I can do in certain places things that no other build can, but it's not a general. To keep that in mind.
Let's move out.
Forgot the fire cam again.
Console active.
I'll take that ignited seeing as I have the fire cam. And I'm gonna take a yellow at the end of this.
Entering new
Those 2
location.
unhinged
Difficulty
already
rating
hurt quite a
high value
bit.
target.
Man, I love how much of a habit that has become of just swapping to the pistol when running around.
Hostiles constructing.
Is it bad? Okay, I'll take
Hostile spawn
the.
from highlighted doors.
Yeah, there's 2 doors. So I'm gonna blow that up. This is on the first wave, just to myself. And I'll have 2 waves total. There.
Take that!
First boss is always the hardest here. And only agonizing on bullet hell would be good enough. Plague would be fine as well. The 3 I don't get. I mean, out of those 3, I'm gonna take a skill tier for an extra fire cam. It's fine. What do you say is a fun skill build? If you haven't tried it ever, Eclipse. Eclipse can be really good in especially group setting on heroic. Fire Eclipse is one of my go-tos, definitely. And then in legendary, you can even have a foam Eclipse. That's going to 16. Good skill. No, I'm going to take that on 16. Could maybe even get a somewhat of a chatter going.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna have 3 doors marked. So I'm gonna have to each cover 2. Not the smartest to sit up on the door when I don't know what faction it is, but it's cleaners anyway, so it's fine. Because the outcast rushers can be dangerous, but I trusted my cam there. Oh, trauma, nice.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But yeah, Eclipses can be really good, but also, yeah, kind of depends as well if you're kind of using it more solo or in group. Drone hybrids can be okay, for instance,
Activated.
for solo play.
New location. Difficulty rating easy. System curtailed. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But if I Eclipse, I should get this kind of stuff. Fire comes around and there's a lot of fire.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Console available.
Let's set that up for
Supply
real.
station online.
Try to get a chatter actually going. I don't want another stack of that. I'll just take Alice too.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Not a preferred pick, but just to not reroll too much. So we're already 47. So we're gonna exit with even
Difficulty rating medium.
either 52 or 54. Nice. We're gonna just sit up on this door.
Initiated.
I'm gonna reload it to
Console active.
trigger chatterbox. So I have 2 stacks, 2 stacks. That's good enough for now. I'll take that pummel.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I shouldn't though, actually. I'm kind of setting up for more like deep run or something, which doesn't do that. 52 it is. We'll exit loop 2 with 52, but yeah, that's still ahead of the curve, so that's nice.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
It's in the sun. No, here you have no apparel or anything. You're, it's always the same, like, character, you know, whoever's leader gets green, and then I think second is red. It's always the same order, kind of. But yeah, there's no, like, apparel selection here. And also, your patch is always reset to that. to the normal thing. I'll take that as-
Operator clear to select new room.
I want to reroll too much. I want to buy slots. Because I would love to have sadist here as well. Then I have the everything.
Activating chemical hazard.
But I can buy them and wear them outside. The annoying thing is, yeah, you don't get the like the number plate there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, so yeah, let's set up like this, and then they're in the middle of us too. 2 waves total. I think one more skill tier. That way I have 3 chem charges for 3 doors. No. No, work out. That'll be interesting. No. But yeah, there's no selection or anything at all. Let's take the red still though. Should try to fill up my other slot. I have a decent enough weapon, so that part is kind of good. Hopefully some good skulls. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna take the burst of Firefly. That at least turns into a... That will turn into a blinder Firefly. The Nemesis. Because the Burster is like completely useless as a skill.
Easy.
But
Hostile construction initiated.
misplaced. Still one wave though, so we just kill what we kill. What the fuck? Stab.
Console available.
1 second. Oh, was that just a test thing, or was that, what was that even? Where did those things even go? Because that was one of those alert system things. Yeah, where do those messages actually go? Let me try words. One second. Because I am curious what the fuck that was, or why that's there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Just no scripting, it breaks everything. Ah, okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So apparently basically the emergency number, the Dutch 911 is it's like overloaded, so they're giving a different number to call of like, hey, if it isn't important. I'm guessing a lot of people losing a lot of fingers. Yeah, let's not risk it until we are sure we can.
Room. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
I'll go
spawn
sit
from
over there.
highlighted doors.
Let's go!
That's why the fire cam is one of my go-tos.
Console available.
Especially in these early loops, it makes it so much faster
station
on
activated.
parts. Don't want to reroll too much. An inch tree is pushing it though. That's about that's my limit. Okay, we just need one easy room in the next one. So, and our skills are fine now.
Entering new
We have
location.
good skills. Oh well,
Medium.
or skills that work against the nemesis. Because if they copy our skills, that's one of the most important things with nemesis runs, is just the skills need to be mostly correct, because yeah, one wrong skill might wipe the team.
Come on! I'm not doing too good!
Console.
So if they get a stinger hive or something, or oxy, or bomber drone, that's gonna hurt. But their skills are based on our skills, and then the simple way is as well, if you're ever interested in doing some nemesis runs, is any of the stickies is fine. They basically get a copy of that, and that's easy enough to deal with. You just
Fire
kind of,
simulation.
they have an icon above their head when they're gonna shoot it and stuff. So
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
one
High
on
value
left.
target. Hostile construction
Okay,
initiated.
so far right, mid right. Stay at the start, and I can bounce a cam, I think, over there. That's pretty unhinged as well, actually. Going back to the skills. Any of the fireflies becomes the blinder firefly. That's also why I have a burster firefly there. I'm not going to use it ever, really, but it's there just to give the nemesis an easy to deal with skill in the blinder firefly. And then the fire cam and the foam cam both are fine because it's easy to avoid, and then the foam is actually good against the nemesis, and the fire cam is good for getting to the nemesis. Yeah. I'm gonna take a red here because you have 3 cams as enough. And we go. And hopefully, I mean, well, we just need one easy room, so if we get that, we're guaranteed the nemesis. And now, for instance, revive hive turns into a healing hive, and that can still be dangerous. I take the 1928. Although actually, I'm not gonna use it per se. We'll just take it as a backup in case I run out of ammo. What do we still have? Strained. Let's take that. One of those. And I definitely want to upgrade my ammo a little bit, and then have enough met packs as well.
Entering new
On we
location.
go.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
And at 2 waves from here on out.
Initiated.
Oh, it's all. It's all 3. Over here. These guys bring a bunch of CC to work always. Oh, that was slot for a guy. Yeah, those are one easy. Should actually still try to maybe get a higher stack.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Chatterbox.
Easy.
And the easier way to get the chatterbox as well, to get stacks on it. I'm gonna set up between these two doors. Right here.
Hostiles constructing.
Get some
Hostiles
stacks.
spawn from highlighted doors.
But an easier way to kind of do it as well is just reloading a pistol, because that's easier than...
Serious trauma detected.
Take the fight to land!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There. Yeah, okay, I kind of get... I kind of get overzealous there. Shouldn't be out in the open the way I was, definitely. Oh, that's the last few enemies.
Console available.
Because I should have set up there, actually. That would have been way smarter. But die and learn. Yeah, we're guaranteed Nemesis now.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because yeah, we have 2 more rooms, and we will always have a medium, so 5%. I'll get us to 100. Even on the last one, what we could do is even take...
Hostile construction initiated.
Take that one. Yeah, I'll set up down here as well. Yeah, let's just fight downstairs first, and then... we can shoot up.
Ammo here! Too many! Take it away!
Console available. Supply station activated.
Not a reroll too much. Oh, yeah. It's more than we need, but also, yeah, that heart would be too little. So let's just take this, and we can have Nemesis after this. And with a little bit of luck,
Entering new location.
okay, what I'll be able to do is likely burn down a Nemesis really quick. I have 5 chatter. Can likely carry that through the boss fight.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That should be doable. And it's back there. There.
I'm coming for you! That agent's stuck down here!
Console available.
We'll see how that goes there.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's get caught up there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Okay, so it's down there. have some escapees from there. That's an annoying guy. Try that. We got one more wave. And then because of the unhinged, I don't really have the range. That's also why when it's a little bit at range, I'm just not shooting as much. What? How is he hitting me? Because that thing isn't real. Was that somebody else? Oh, that's maybe him. They want to accidentally hit this. So I was like, I'll just let Tennyson finish that guy. Ooh! Oh, oh, oh! Wait, I am at 5, right? Lacking in a 5. So that's Nemesis fight is over before it begins. But it's kind of late already, otherwise we could go like a lot deeper. Because this would be like super fast going forward from here because I'm locked in with 5 chatter. But yeah, let's maybe not. Even though my mind's going, let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's look at some special ammo if we get some. I think this is the earliest I've ever locked in 5 for myself. Definitely remember Palm locking in one time way earlier, but okay, this is likely over at this point. It's gonna be all we need is an opening and they don't have really skills to deal with this. I'll watch a little bit of it. Let Tennyson run up there already a little bit.
Hostile
And have a
construction
year there
program
as well, Steven.
activating Nemesis.
And yeah, thank you for the well wishes and thank you for the kind words. And
System
yeah,
disrupted.
definitely will make 26 just as awesome. Hopefully, oh,
Serious trauma
even more
detected.
maybe. It's annoying that they're kind of both on top of each other. Which I'm kind of health gated, so I'm kind of playing
Hostile
safe
blind
for a sec.
firefly detected. System reactivated.
Did you do separate? There we go.
Simulation
It was funny that they were sticking together like they were. Because that's like literally the only thing that could actually like make them dangerous is both of them being there, but yeah. Yeah. Let's take our leave, right? Yeah. Exit at. That one definitely would be one to maybe convert into a deep run because double exotic that early is kind of cool, but especially as well, I had 5 locked in, but yeah. Yeah, I know that the second exotic there, like yeah, actually as well, like locking on chatter like that means I can just unload on 5 chatter. Like that's way more damage than
detected.
the
Combat
game is
simulation
expecting
program
us to have at that
active.
point. Yeah, and actually, so I got 3 comms. Also, yeah, for those if you ever wondered or maybe didn't know how the weekly descent project thing works, It isn't that it gives you 4 comms, it gives you 4 specific comms. So the ones that we saw up there, and then I only had 3 of them there. So if you own the comms already, if you know, done them in the past and stuff, you have to kind of wait for the schedule on it. Yeah, we have one tradition as well here always, which is just to go and get the key chest here afterwards for an extra exotic chance. Just an extra shit. Yeah, let's take it back to base. And that did indeed end up pretty easy. What else? Oh yeah, thanks for the help. Not sure if you're up for it. I'm gonna go do Tidal after. I don't know if you want to join me for that. I also understand if you have better things to do. But I want to go get Tidal done for the weekly. That'll finish up the weekly for me. Didn't get it reconstructed. Neither did I think. But yeah, I got some of the comms. That's the reason I've been banging them out or trying to. This account I didn't keep up per se. Also not per se interested in all the comms or anything here.
Agent, I appreciate the business.
I kind of missed the bunch. But now that they're rerunning them, I've been like, I'll just do it every week and then I'll have them all. And also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for a title, just an heroic, not too many directives or anything, can be part of the weekly as well. That way, because that's the idea from my end, especially, or for me especially. Let me actually pop that as well real quick. Oh yeah, and I'll run the Coco on this character actually.
Here to check something out? Thanks for your business.
Seeing as it's all the can, just maybe if you want that, although it's not per se too usable, but at least as repair skill. Otherwise, if you want to donate it, I'm just gonna crunch it otherwise. I need this spreadsheet key. I need everything. And yeah, best wishes all around indeed. Happy New Year's, happy old years. All the happy years. Happy pappy years. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, just normal idle. Oh well, not normal, but not invaded, not legendary, not the pact. Actually, we're gonna do pact. Yeah, that's that. Let's just do it easy, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab Coco. I'll run over. Actually, you know what? I haven't ran it much with Tinkerer. Let's run that. Run Tinkerer. Measured Killer. And if anybody wants to join us, let me know. That's actually as well. Yeah, that's not. Okay. Yeah, then just for donation indeed. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us, let us know. Otherwise, let's just stay. No directives, just lazy mate.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you
There'll be a named in here. This will count as a mission, and this will count as an invaded stronghold. But if anyone wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll match make in a second and just roll out.
Just inside the wall of the base.
It's always so annoying to try to edge it. No. Okay. That's just been too long. I was a little bit too forward, yeah. You can kind of line it up through that one box there. It can be pretty easy to figure out where it exactly need to sit. almost like all the booms. It almost sounds, there's some fireworks going on outside, which almost sounds like if it's in, I wonder actually if it is maybe. It's like a bunch of poots, 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 and then bang, 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 bang. And it kind of sounds as if it's like almost in like, in concert with each other. Although that almost sounds as if it's made, it's not, but if it's like, it's kind of like, sounds as if it's intended to mimic like gunfire. Just like muzzle and then the muzzle and then the supersonic crack. Why am I still in combat? Oh, because of my drone. Screw your drone! My drone was still attacking the
System curtailed.
things
System
downstairs.
reactivated.
Or I think that's it.
I've got
That's one.
Although yeah, seasonal modifiers helping. Yeah, no takers. Let's actually let's just take some random match made people. It's for scaling.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
You get it?
Enemy transmission intercepted.
And then you can just grenade boxes.
Wyvern, prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
LMG GR9, I feel it gives up too much damage. I end up not liking it too much. I feel the M249 is like fine enough, and I feel the MG5 is just a much better LMG in general, because this reload is also like AR-like almost, so.
We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
So yeah, I end up not using GR9 much, but it can be a real powerhouse, especially with Frenzy, of course. Like it can be one of the biggest frenzies in the game. Oh well, it is the biggest frenzy in the game. Without it can being. And it's a nice thing about having nice competent teammates. Which is like here often with randoms, everybody just like instantly starts like unloading into the choppers, which is generally not the best choice because like, you know, there's better things to shoot at, especially starting out. So, yeah. It's always also a good giveaway on like all of these choppers could be a good point for instance blacklisters. You could shoot them to get your blacklister going. Also, in general, there's always a barrel next to them. You can blow that up.
The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Oh yeah, I'm running measured killer, yeah.
How the fuck did that
I
happen?
like either measured killer
This
or
situation
killer
needs to get
fast
locked
hands.
down. Now, see to it personally.
That's my two go-tos. Because yeah, I like fast hands quite a lot. For a long while, it's too much to give up like a true damage down for it. But when we're, you know, actually for the boss fight, I might change it. That might be a good one. Because that's kind of a longer engagement. Went for the same gap there. And here even on 2-man.
Find a way to disable them.
Wait, does matchmaking even end there? Here? This counts as a boss thing? Yeah, matchmaking cancelled because of boss thing. I'm just gonna set myself to open.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Although I wouldn't be too surprised as well. Like, not too many people on on today are matchmaking and stuff. Yeah, in a 2-man, it's still kind of not the easiest to kind of get fully stacked up. I definitely haven't reached full stacks at all. This place will help a little because I can do a little bit of this and just get some stacks going.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That helped. That wave helped a lot. Elite. 2-man scaling is one of the easier scalings as well overall, is one of the nice things. Something's giving me a back massage. Stop that. Let's not stay there. When you see the red laser of a warhound, especially an elite one, like that, when your back's exposed, it's just nope, 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 nope.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Okay, now I'm mostly stacked. Definitely feels a lot stronger. I'm using a FAMAS. Yeah, FAMAS. I'm using it because I'm using Tinkerer, which doesn't allow for,
Now locate those antivirals.
you know,
As soon as you
Lexington,
retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support
instance.
team. We'll stand by here.
or
cover
names
your
in
ass.
general, or exotics. So with these, with Tinker, we have to use 2 high-end guns so we can get the talent of this one onto this one. So I basically killer and measured here. Well, it is in
Okay,
place of the
listen up.
holsters and
Plan B.
these and
We'll transport the
2.16 shots.
antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders
Oh,
on separate
2.16.
vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Like other pieces? No, because if you want to have some PFE like that one, the only pieces that allow for mods in those slots is improvised pieces. So that's the only ones that allow those. And there is no like brand of, and they should actually at some point just make a brand with like 13 PFE on it. Then you could use it in one of the slots, and then everybody could have a 13 PFE effectively through that. And then you would only have one anyway, so it wouldn't be that, you know, it wouldn't devalue 13 PFEs, but it would give everybody one 13 PFE through a brand effectively. Then let's maybe pull them through timer. Okay, sit, boy, sit. Goodbye. I knew. Also, I love these like warhounds on his back, and then also out there we have a mini marauder. But yeah, otherwise you could just have, for instance, a striker with just a few blue or a few blue cores and a few PFE. For instance, that works out fine for
Cold storage device
or
detected.
countdown.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Nothing wrong with that. It was always funny how second we get a random, they pull out the guy. Might as well we were just keeping it to the passive. I'm gonna try to get that. We gotta take over here.
Another dead asshole.
Actually, yeah, let's. That's why I kept the drone away. Gonna replace that drone with a pulse now that I'm mostly charged.
Another agent is now in your group.
Full squad.
Hold up a sec. Run away.
Let's replace this. I'm also gonna do, even though I don't want to use the gun, I don't want to use my secondary ever, I'm just gonna put some shock rounds in there, just as CC.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
What's the scorpions you have? What's this one? Oh yeah, any of the PFEs can work pretty well in there. Especially you have to play it aggressively though for it to be worth it. I'm just gonna draw aggro away from your teammates, especially during extraction and stuff. So, nice. I don't know, especially with 4 people, keeping at full stacks most of the time. Although as well, these are some of the easier fights there. I'm gonna send my group back to friends and clan. We're filled up through matchmaking, so.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
The Action Pulse is a good skill for this as well because it reveals the enemy. Because of that, there are some obvious targets that a lot of people will go for. So I can kind of mark those real quick. 2 healing boxes maybe.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
It's a weird. What? Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
Rifle with a suppressor? I'm guessing. Just a weird sound to hear in the division. Also, yeah, let me get a share. What guy that is? Oh, gun? Oh, maybe it was in the yeah, so again, FAMAS 2010 is the name of the gun tag. Might have been in the ads. I didn't answer it. Might have been in the middle of ads.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
But yeah, it's mostly there because I'm using Tinkerer, so we can't use Lexington and stuff, so. With the Tinkerer, the special the exotic mask here, you have to use 2 high. So this is the FAMAS 20.
Restored.
Which is one of the preferred high-end guns. I would consider the top gun be after Lexington. An honorable second place.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Let's get this as well. Might as well get all the loots.
That helicopter took knock out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Surprisingly as well, our teammates aren't like super tanky,
We need those goddamn antivirals.
as so many random matchmates end up being.
I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the
It's not gonna
antiviral.
slide.
Support team will protect the cylinders.
Maybe. I did fast enough. No, it's too far away. You can bump him a little, but he's already solidified. Guessing it's a stability suppressor, maybe? Let's go get the boxes here and then boss room. Guys running streamline.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White
Yeah, so it
House.
has these skills that are then obviously there to be proficiency, so it's just not using them because you don't need to use your skills or anything to get proficiency on them as long as they're there equipped when kills are happening. XP goes to them.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir.
Stand up.
Refuse.
She refuses. All the cool kids take the second ladder. I'm curious what they are actually. Oh, wait, OD? What?
Here to see the fireworks? Won't be disappointed.
I haven't seen OD bullets at all yet. What?
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Do they swap maybe now? Or I don't think so, right? I think they've been OD this whole time, but they haven't actually triggered
Right now. Repeat. This is not a drill.
ever a status effect. Which, how does that happen? And I'm not gonna focus on the generators. They do not hurt us. And also, actually, we get a free heal if we don't kill the generators anymore. So it's much better to destroy everything else, have an out of combat, and then the out of combat hits, and then we take that. Giving us an extra free heal. They're quite common. I feel anybody that puts their mind to it will have all 3 items by the end of this event, although of course, yeah, it's kind of bugged now. But yeah, they've already said it'll come back, and they're gonna extend it even, so to make up for it, of course. See, maybe if I do a status effect, maybe. Although, well, I don't really have a good way of status
Remember
effect.
killing you.
But yeah, so this guy's running.
While since I could say
Oh, there
that
we go.
about
This is the
anyone.
first OD runs I've seen all match.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
I should invincible too early. That's fine.
Lost man. Jammer.
It's kind of weird because especially with like the jammer thing and stuff, the jammer
Power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
hostile modifier, like you get disrupts happening a lot. Like there's been so many disrupts. But yeah. I'm kind of curious because I'm then guessing that they maybe are like with the small mag.
Initiated.
Support station deployed.
That could be maybe a thing. Like they're just using a way too small of a mag.
Wyvern, come in.
Because of that, they just can't.
Agents on their feet.
And the missile has a minute. I'm not in a hurry. These guys are dangerous. The missile isn't.
Vital signs critical.
I'll get it eventually now.
Agent out of action. System disrupted. System reactivated.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Deletion first. I'm kind of curious what's here.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach.
What was
Should we knock them
here?
down? Negative.
Something is off here.
Can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Oh no, plus
Well, that's a bit of luck.
weren't they keeping OD up?
You managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk
Because they
stronghold.
lost it a few
Not
times
to
or
mention
something.
preventing a rocket attack.
Or maybe
on
they
base of
swapped just before the
operations.
boss fight.
Incredible work, Agent. Truly
It
incredible.
is one.
But there's still more to do.
I love that line, yeah. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more shit to do. And invasion fighter completed. As I counted both for a mission and an invaded mission. And we got some names in there. Where did that go? Oh, yeah, so I put the bounty somewhere over there, I think. Yeah, because it was one of the zones already had bounties in, so. But then, yeah, I'm gonna take it back to base. And we'll see where we will go from there. A long time, yeah. Actually, I haven't either too much. Because yeah, I usually like title is kind of too long for a lot of stuff. Hey, it's Penteco man himself, Paul
Glad to
Penteco.
see you, Agent.
It's his countdown we go to. Let's pop all these.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let's keep that for a second. Maybe if I have a good one, Batman. But then, yeah, I'm gonna take my leave as well here for a second. I'm gonna work a little bit on. Surprised actually that the fireworks have kind of died down. I'm gonna work a little bit on. Well, actually, I'm gonna go through some of the apparel here first, and then go to and then look at some spreadsheeting. I know, nice damage spreads. Well, between us two, especially. So kind of shows. Although they joined late, but there could have been more there. But yeah, thanks, Innocent, for the help there, and GG's. I'll leave you
An agent has left your group.
do it.
You have left the group.
Well, we answered that guy who was asking for doing more. I actually haven't done legendary title in a while. Nor Manning, actually. Some of the other ones I've done recently. But actually, maybe this week there's a good targeted there. I might actually go and, yeah. You know, DOA I kind of like. Kind of like DOA and Roosevelt, especially. The legendaries. But, yeah. Let's actually look at one thing here first. Because, yeah, as some may have noticed as well as we were going through the build or the build collection run through, as I've taken to calling it. I was also doing some div fashioning. So I want actually every outfit to be, or for every loadout, we also swap outfits. And I haven't checked if this account's outfits are all kind of set up. Because we already definitely have a White Tusk on main account. I think Sinister I'm using there as well. This as well. We haven't used that. We don't have Rudy already over there. We don't have Santa with Yule Must. Actually, yeah, Santa with Yule Must is kind of fine. Actually, Odeya. The Black Rabbit. I think I'm using the Black Rabbit already, but not this one. Kickflip we're not using over there. Bronx we're not using over there. Neither Sporty Cheek. Jiro we already are. Oh yeah, Mara actually we can use as well here. 8-bit and Drifter. So basically, I wouldn't mind replacing a few of these. Could actually replace something on main accounts. So Sinister is only here. Because I have enough outfits there, but here as well, I kind of have to choose from outfits that are, because here we don't buy all the apparel. So it's just outfits from apparel events and stuff like that, although that's still a shit ton, of course. I should only make a Krampus one here, right? That would be a one to have. Actually, we could take the easy way out with some of them and just take some outfits. Because also, for instance, yeah, we have that and we have this that are also kind of cool. Even that. Actually, yeah, which bills will they correspond with? Yeah. It's you know, the fashioning is sometimes part of the game. Also, yeah, not that I've per se paid too much attention with the other accounts to like which build actually aligns, because in my mind they're not aligned in that way. But seeing as we'll be loading them up in that way, so Sinister for Tinkerer kind of feels fitting. Although yeah, then we need to remove Sinister on, I think it's on character 3, but that's not too hard. Just flip that out. So yeah, we will need something for the Striker, something for when we're healing. So we could even go try to match that up a little bit. Because that's fine. And then yeah, Rudy, which would be explosive build. Okay. Now let's see what we replace, just kind of this one just with. Just having a quick look on like anything that's like, oh yeah, let's do that outfit kind of deal. Umbra I'm already using on account 1 as well. Actually, what we could do is go into here. I should go back here. You know what? Let's. Take the trench coat and stuff. This one's always kind of cool as well. Don't hate that one. I've already used Grizzly. Oh yeah, this set, but I totally completely forgot that these even existed as a apparel thing. Don't hate that, actually. I think it definitely as well for Striker. All the ammo. It's the gunner set as well. Oh, that's the original from that. Actually, yeah, we could do the other bandana on this one. Yeah, sure. Like that, and that. And then, yeah, that'll make it so that's the other bandana, actually. Which I like a lot better. Actually, I kind of like this as well for it. It's too bad that looks like it's floating, though. Because of how the shirt is set up. I'm fine with that. Let's just take that as, like, instead of this. Because we already have a white tusk. So, Yeah, rename Gunner. As we play some dress up. So yeah, gonna keep Sinister. I'll go into Tipping Skill, and yeah, this would be like for a heal. One thing I could take as well. Well, actually, no, that jacket was paid, right? Yeah. Could even take like Krampus or something. Oh yeah, we should totally take Mampo on something here. Actually, do you have Nemesis? You can also go Babyface. Still love this combination of just these two. Some good old nightmare fuel. Oh, yeah, it's definitely this tilting like that's. Oh wait, this is because of it's on a female model. That's odd. Because actually on male model, it's more the teeth. The hood is down more. Interesting. Because they can't see the eyes on when it's on a male character. You know what? Yeah, let's go for some nightmare fuel. Why not? Yeah, let's go with that. Because definitely not using Krampus anywhere yet. Does it not show the... Oh, because of the goggles? Actually, yeah, let's try it. So, just have the save be correct fully. That's assigned to myself if it's an outfit or not, because if it's just wearing this underneath it, that's like the normal clothes basically for this character, which is overthinking it by a lot, but also it's what I do. So yeah, Rudy we've already used as well, so that one we need to replace. I think all of these other ones are kind of fine. Yeah, I'm fine with the rest of them. So yeah, just Rudy. As a rabbit, we're also using the black one at some point somewhere else, but that's fine. It's a different one. Wait, actually, do I have things from this season? Because I haven't claimed this season yet, right? No. Winter Light we're already using on a different character. Actually, a Ragged Patriot 2. What's the other one? Oh, Taiga. I don't think I'm using Taiga anywhere yet. Sure. At some point I need to take the time to claim everything here. Where's the helmet? Didn't I have a helmet? Blind. Oh, it's together with something, isn't it? It's a multi-item thing or something. Ah, yeah. Yeah, let's claim actually some of these. Let's actually claim everything that isn't an item or a cache. Claim those on a different character actually. Well, let's claim the 2 exotics as well while I'm here. Some cleanup here. Gotta start the new year correct with looking right. Looking right and going left. Actually, I do like that. That's very faster. Okay. Let's actually get these as well. Just get the blueprints. Yeah, let's actually do this.
Good to be seeing you.
Save a salvo. Are these usable? Not really. Wait, that one's donatable yet? Yeah. Right.
Thanks for making the deal.
Donate all junk. Oh, actually, yeah, from that named item, you just get basically a level and a half now. That's quite a lot. You know what, we'll keep the bittersweet in their inventory so she can run it. The bacon is already proficient. We just likely leveled it. Yeah, we can just run salvo on something and just level it. That's not a hard thing to do. I know the blueprints now for everything. So, you know what? Let's reconfigure that bitter. I want the detox one just to have one of each. Oh yeah, got a lot of games. Well, even back in the day in WoW and stuff, it was just like, you know, two rerolls and almost a god roll. I'll take that. Because what else are you gonna do? Once you have everything, might as well make it look right. Yeah, so all of that was just mostly to get Taiga. So we save that, and then yeah, so this will become Taiga now. Because these other ones I'm already using. Because Winter Light and stuff we already have on other characters, so. Right, there's that one as well as different. We've already used that on character 2 actually. So. Okay. And I'm kind of fine with the Santa with the Yule must. Uh, so did the Yulmas then also get disabled actually? Oh, that's like that one is a worthwhile thing, but I wonder if that has a different timer than the rest. Because there you get that this hunter mask is from defeating the floor 100 hunters during like Christmas. But I wonder if they also got disabled with that same timer. So there, Gabba Rabbit, and yeah, Kickflip, Bronx, Party Chic, Jira as well actually, because I've used that already on character 1. Let's load just normal pearl first. Let's see what we're gonna. Don't remember Hotshot even having a set. But I've definitely seen this shard before. Let's go with that one also from this event. That's self-made already, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Even though this no longer is even in the store, it still has the set thing set for it. Oh yeah, actually wasn't there. Oh wait, although I wouldn't remember what the hell it was called from one of the Resident Evil sets. The medic girl from Resident Evil 0. Although we're taking that, we should totally put that on the FI. So that's a fitting place to put it. Or is that in the store still? Don't think it is, right? I know this account did miss out on. This account didn't exist year 1, so I'm missing a few of those. Because they pulled the Resident Evil one, right, from this list. Yeah. Well, let me just Google it. Oh. Resident Evil 0. What is your name? Characters. Rebecca Chambers. Oh, that also depends on if it's actually called that. At least here we don't have as many outfits as main again. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's group this set. So don't hate this either. Actually, it kind of works out even with the accoutrement. Wait, where's the Where exactly is this Galzify? On 4. Okay, so that's that. And then actually, yeah, what is this one? This Chiro is on 13. That's on OD. So. And then having this one on 5, and then we are on 4, and then we put White Krampus on OD. Yeah. Overthinking it by way too much, but yeah. This is where Babyface. That one's definitely nightmare fuel. Either this thing with Babyface or this thing with Nemesis. Okay. Well, yeah. Even this character is then set up for the build showcase on them. And a bunch of ones from apparel events and other things. And then yeah, I'll remove Sinister from that other character. Looks so silly. Hey, let me get you. Sure. Inventory is clean, right? Yeah. We'll just wear this. You know what? We'll equip actually. Why is this without a mod? Oh, because we borrowed it for this. Oh, yeah, no, we did that variant. So that has that mod. Then this is this mod. Don't see the vision. Well, I mean, of course they don't see the vision. It's you're making explosions happen, obscuring everything. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's actually play for a little bit first, and then we'll come back and do this build picture. But you know what? Let's run this silly thing. Let's run this silly thing with this silly loadout. You know what? Let's just go grab a few bannies. Oh yeah. SMGs. Let's just go. Big 25.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's go get a bounty from there. And now let's run some of this 511. The true meta. And you know you can trust it because, yeah, isn't this a face you can trust? Wouldn't you trust this face? Would this face lie to you? Not this face. Like not this face. Would this face lie to you? It's the most American gun in the game. I feel the stoner. Just the name and then also its, you know, history. Oh, what am I shooting? Definitely getting late, apparently. Surprised actually that that the explosions have kind of died down already. Although, well, not fully yet. It's still happening, but I remember it being much worse last year. Is the economy finally catching up to people? I just can't afford to go for hours. That better not be on target. How was...
Serious trauma detected.
You're purple! You're purple hyena. How? How did you land that shot? You're not supposed to land those kind of shots.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But just no stagger.
Agent down.
Don't have the damage to just stagger outright.
No survivors!
Incoming hostiles detected.
I apologize for what I must do. Die already so I can stop hearing this. I should just cheat and just put an Infantry MG5 here. And just with the skin, and then why are we torturing ourselves? Although, I mean, that's what this build is, right? This is just torturing ourselves in general. What's the point of this build? Although, yeah, 1911, maybe, yeah, indeed.
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
The Virginian. Oh, yeah. I mean, actually, most guns, because surprise, surprise. Country that makes all the guns makes a lot of guns.
Thank you, Agent.
As most guns makes a lot of guns. Although, well, there's also a lot of HK stuff in there, right? And even fall. And even, or fall, FN. Let's go fight over there. Indeed. M0. Yeah, that's always still weird that they that they kind of went weird with some of those. What happened to the event? It was supposed to be till January 6th. The devs thought so too, I'm guessing. Everybody thought so. Yeah, something broke, so apparently whoever set the file set it to January 30th instead. And because of that, it's disabled now. They've already acknowledged that it is the case. They said they're working on a fix, but yeah, of course, like, this is the most fucked up time to have anything break. Expect any good fixes. So yeah, don't expect maybe for a few days. But they also have already said they're going to extend the event. That's obviously, of course, but I mean, they should. Good on them to also say that already. So it'll come back. But yeah, it's gone. It's taking a vacation. Krampus had to go. He said it wasn't safe. How is that not actually the slogan we're going with? Krampus had to go. He said it wasn't safe here. I'm debriefing Santa.
Access key
I'm
detected.
ready.
But yeah, they're on union break. They union mandated break for a few days, and then they'll come back. Yeah, when to get milk indeed. Oh, they covered indeed. Also, well, Belgian with FN, the FN fall. Oh, we have the Steyr Aug. So Steyr is Swiss or Austrian? I always forget. Or well, it's not per se something I would even remember per se, but it's one of the two, right? What should be like Danish or something suddenly? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, Sig. Oh yeah, Sig. Sig. We have 6 hour. Oh well, just Sig actually. Still in here. What else do we have actually? Oh, we have IMI. We have Israeli. Is it? And also the tar. Anything British? That's okay.
I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Time for you to burn.
Always neutral. I mean, that's how they stay neutral. They have a lot of guns. It's actually, so in Europe, Switzerland is one of the few places where, like, guns are a lot more common than most other countries. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's even like I think so every male adult, but nowadays I'm gonna guess it's like everybody is like supposed to have a gun or something. Maybe I'm butchering it a little bit, but gun owner like is one of the countries that has actually like high gun ownership when you know the rest of Europe is kind of sensible about it.
Hostiles detected.
Mostly. Or at least tries to be.
Vital signs critical.
Thing feels so weak. Feels with the modifier on as if the modifier is off, especially coming off of that Coco a second ago. Because yeah, we're running 511 for this. We're running 6 pieces of 511. Because we can. Indeed. Oh yeah, that one T. Oh yeah, that a lot of. And then we do have some super rare stuff in like the TKB. I don't think I knew of the TKB before before the vision. First time I saw it, I was like, is that real? Turns out, yeah, it's real. Oh well. Some were made. Oh, we have the L86 actually, by the way, British gun. Thinking of British guns. Oh yeah, we have the L86. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm totally in favor of that as well. Somebody that kind of likes the look of guns and stuff, I wouldn't want to own one. Or have them be as available as they are in the United States. That's where they're coming from, but yeah. It's not per se working out for them, I feel. Thanks. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually yeah, that goes a little bit into maybe a bunch of opinions, but yeah. I remember actually a few years ago kind of looking into getting into even like for instance airsoft and stuff, and even that is kind of in the Netherlands pretty highly regulated. Maybe a little bit more than it could be. But yeah, for actual stuff, I'm kind of
Serious trauma detected.
totally happy with the status quo at the moment.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Man, this thing. Also, for the firepower we have here is not worth the recoil compensation needed for it. But actually, yeah, you know what? I feel it's a good fit. We'll keep it to this. We'll keep it with the first sight here and the bell ringer. Because this thing is definitely something at first sight. Don't think it's love. I think it's like, you know, sadism. It's something at first. Actually, we'll make that its joke. Are you guys a convoy? No. Actually, yeah, it's one of the things I want to do is actually upgrade that. Let's do that before I forget again. This needs to be 11, of course. Just so it can be, you know, 511. That's then 12. Oh, yeah. Is there a silly named pistol or something? Oh, we should put the Mozambique special there, right? Just as that joke. Maybe. Although, nah, that's not worth it. Now, let's get back to base. Let's actually give this thing its build picture and its damage numbers and stuff, and then that part is up to date. Maybe we jump into some random matchmate or something with Coco, play around a little bit more with it.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return.
What can I do for you? Thanks for your business.
Did I put those other weapons away? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go give this thing its build picture. Um, um, um. Well, I'm fine also with those kind of things in here. For instance, even that shoot those kind of builds, because yeah, they're visually like easy enough to make look like something that isn't per se that available here. Turn mill. I mean, that's not easily available stuff. Like that's yeah, that requires a lot of as you say, a welder and a mill and stuff like that. That's not. But yeah, the Anarchist Cookbook is indeed well available. But even then, that puts you likely like any most places those downloads come from and stuff. You'll be on a list likely. Happy New Year. Indeed. And I did the nail. And the gun things. Yeah, although, yeah, that's, sovereignty, and they get to choose for themselves. Yeah, let's give this its build picture. Although, well, the build picture already, of course, exists. We're just upgrading it, so yeah, no longer burnout and Sleipnir or TDI card. Let's take that out. We get new damage numbers, new talents, weapon talents at least. That stays the same. Yeah. 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 This in. Maybe crop this a little bit better. Oh. Where did that go up instead of that? Whatever. Gear stays the same, so that's pretty easy. We just need damage numbers in a sec as well. Yeah, okay, for a sec. What I do? Well, over here, I'm down in some energy drinks. There. Yeah, but that still leaves like a trail. That's the important parts of those kind of things, and also still requires expertise and such, which I don't have that. Like I can't just take a $100 welder and do anything with it. For instance. Yeah. Well, it's practical for one thing. This is also the issue with all that. Yeah, so we have this. Actually, yeah, so this becomes now 2. This stays 3. That one doesn't matter. 6, yeah. Actually, no, this doesn't say 3. This becomes 2. Let's get the knives. There. Let's line these up to this picture. I kind of like it being bigger, so I'm gonna do it like here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this we don't need per se. Can't compare them directly anyway. Completely different guns. This as well, this will help with the ammo issues that this would normally have by a lot because it barely does anything. Oh, we should add in killer on the main weapon. And then we go from there. Oh, lullaby, right? This account doesn't have lullaby. I'm missing a gun there, but I'm not sure which one it was. Agents. Yep. Plenty of use. For AR-15? Nah. I agree with most of the planet that, yeah, you don't need that level of a gun for that kind of thing. Whatever. Oh yeah, but that's also, you know, you're in a specialized field. Then, right? Like in the same way that, you know, somebody in the nuclear field could maybe make a nuclear bomb, but also, yeah, you would still need to make it and then also take the responsibility after it and stuff, because that's, of course, also the thing. Just making the thing, if it gets used, it'll get traced back to you, stuff like that. It automated that. I'll allow it. It didn't like the word hookers, but you'll be surprised. Although, well, the uranium is actually pretty easy to get your hands on. Most of the, like, there's a bunch of radioactive material that you can pretty easily get your hands on. It's just more like you need enriched, right? Or at least enriched fissionable material, which is like. But you can buy a block of like pretty stable uranium from just the eBay and stuff nowadays. Yeah, let's get the. But actually, that's the stuff to make a bomb out of is a little bit harder. I mean, in a lot of places, yeah. Things are even buying one of those things, yeah. Using them would be abject suicide, effectively. Just assisted, like, in the same way of, you know, the suicide by police kind of thing. It would be suicide by army. Yeah, let's try killer. Obliterate. Actually, I should get obliterate up first. Killer. Even at 600 RPM, we're barely. Striker does that at 1100 RPM, basically. Is that the DTH hit or is that the... I mean, I can check. Obliterate back up. Killer. Actually, this is the right number. Oh, that was actually a body shot, eh? Baby numbers. You know what? Actually, no. Let's get a different one for this because that is almost unreadable. That one was starting to fade out when I caught it. Yeah. Get that. Okay, should really. Probably shouldn't. I mean, yeah. Money can get you wonderful things. Be nice if some people didn't. Yeah, so we have that one. That was like the last one we kind of needed to upgrade. Well, actually, there was another thing, right? But I totally forgot already what it was. But Beta 5 is then also fully running. What was the other thing, actually? There was another thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's run some more Cocoa, maybe. Actually, let's run it with that salvo. Not per se my first pick, but proficiency. Might as well get this a little bit proficiency up. Do I not maybe have something with a little bit better of an roll? Oh, actually, I have yeah. This character could use a cleanup on their inventory as well at some point. Actually, I should donate that. That'll be bench levels by itself. Interesting. Popped up as +2 instead of 2 +1s. We don't often get to even see something like that. So yeah, we need one more crit chance. No. Let's that. Just run it like this. Let's run it with Alexi. You know what? Let's run the bittersweet as secondary. Also proficiency. Always be proficiencying. What isn't proficient yet, actually? 5 things. So, broth. Bittersweet. Salvo. Oh, unit alloys isn't? Oh, okay. Should run a piece of unit alloys then as well. Concentrators. Wait, what's the 5th thing? So unit alloys, holster, fraud, most likely. Oh, sheriff here as well. You know what, sheriff we can't run anyway, so let's maybe dump some of this in there.
Everything.
Actually, I could do that for fraud as well. I can just craft it, of course. I have the blueprint. Same for salvo, actually. So let's maybe instead... Yeah, I wonder... Just second piece unit. Doesn't look like it. At least not yet. Could always make one. So one thing we do is just for fraud. No damage. We need 20, so you need 7 now. So I already have 1. I think damage. And we can check. Yeah, 1 more apparently. Few more. 3 more. Yeah, each will be a level and a half, so... Oh, no, 2 more. Yeah. Surprising how far I'm standing from the bench. There we go. That should get the proficient. Okay. So that's all that. Salvo I could actually do the same. So let's just make a unit mask or something. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for yeah, right. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going late because also like there's still explosions happening outside anyway, so crawling into bed doesn't work at all anyway. Wait. What? See a cool conversation having there. Let me catch up. Exactly. Oh, that one's already 6 as well.
I wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the
I need something usable. Fine. No, that's fine. Well, actually, we should just make it holster so we can swap it with the other. So, why didn't we just do that? That's fine enough. Okay, yeah, let's go up into a mission or something. So this is completely no, that isn't. This is at level 3 exactly. So Let's actually see how much even like a mission gets us. I'm kind of curious how 3 times XP
Invite to another
ends up
agent's
being.
group. Receive.
Viewpoint. I'll do a viewpoint. Hmm.
Secure the building. Recover any intel you can find.
Oh yeah.
Priority objective available.
So looted, yeah. Interesting. Oh, so this character has a priority available. So oh yeah, of course. We did one.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
I was gonna say it's gonna be way too much streamer luck. This guy's sitting all the way back there. Gonna spawn him, go deal with him. That's all. Are they ever gonna oh, they're kinda helping from across the room. Here is what is being ran. Also, is this? Oh, okay, it's just set to open. Okay.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
It's not for proficiency. It's proficient. It's expertise is here. What? I found 2 of these. Are they in the same plant tag? I mean, yeah, if I was running that kind of build, I would also be playing from all the way in the back. Like, that, I mean, build. Build is a big word. Build is a way too generous of a word as well. This is set to open, so maybe we get another person in. That'll be nice. That dog not caring about being disrupted. Wait, what is happening here? How are they? How are they killing stuff? Right? Like, how is stuff dying to them? Kind of curious now. Religion, yeah. So, something is very off here. Actually, no, that looks about. Wait. I'm just gonna leave in a sec. Let's do that. Something is this doesn't smell right.
Serious trauma detected.
So I'm guessing that other guy was setting up with maybe busy little bee, but that also seems like a lot to ask. But also that was weird. Let's hopefully get somebody else.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Okay, that looks sensible. Oh yeah, but also like the damage that they can do is quite different between a handgun and a 15. Shouldn't also be forgetting.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Weet hem dat? Snel.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Oh. I don't know, his face was visible, but have the baby mask still on. Stopping power does not equate to lethality, especially when used upon, you know, unarmored enemies.
Agent down.
Woodworking for open world? Oh yeah. So actually one of the things I would love for just in general is because yeah, for instance, master is also, it's not just, you know, it's not just scaling up or anything, it's also alongside of that, it's different mission setup and stuff, of course, for master. Even with the climaxes and stuff. But I think, well, like something I've said of like, hey, this would be cool, often is just having a heroic plus.
I'm on the roof, holding for
Because all you need is really the enemy to, for instance, have, you know, 40-50% more scaling, maybe.
Not for long.
You just take all the numbers and just go up by 50%. Health and armor. That will make it so we can't actually just quickly just burn them down. Which would make quite a difference. I didn't get the key. Oh, there's a determinant here. I didn't notice. Oh, this guy also has a 25? Really? Oh. Oh no, that's not. There was two of them there. Man. Who runs determinants in a group setting? It doesn't get yelled at.
Let's do this.
I might just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. Should have seen that icon earlier. It is basically weekend matchmaking, isn't it, for these weeks? Yeah, it's fine.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
You know what? At least it doesn't have determined in there. I don't think age really helps too much. Or is it important differentiator?
We need to find find out what happened to the team that went to try to
If
repair
that was the
main shade
case,
node. The
yeah.
federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed
It's
with
kind of
caution.
like SHC level. Age means nothing.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, they fought everything back there? I mean, I can kind of see why that would be the case. With the build that's... Oh, they've done this mission already? Did they wipe? Would not be too surprising if they wipe. That's what the 2.9k is running. I'm curious what the 900 is running for the same clan tag. This guy in there.
Safe area detected.
Everybody gets a loading screen here. Hoping that's at least for proficiency. Stops at 25. That's not really how that works. That is a like statistic that people like to pull up. But first of all, brain development doesn't mean that like physical brain development doesn't mean that that's your end of like, you know, learning and stuff. Nor does it mean that up to that point you've learned enough to actually, you know shit. So, well, yeah, generally it is accepted that the brain structure is kind of becomes rigid more after 25, basically kind of is close to its final form. That still doesn't change anything about like actually I'm a different person than I am when I was 25 by a lot. No, the thing is more like I would just make it, you know, a thing, and that is already, for instance, what the Netherlands does is it's more based on individual,
Serious trauma detected.
in the individual, and also like background checks and necessity. Like, because honestly, if you live in the woods and stuff, it's not too hard to get a shotgun here. For instance, if you need it for small game hunting and stuff, small game hunting and stuff. Just like,
What the hell?
Oxy. It's proficiency event definitely bringing out the weirdest. There's also a lot of people don't understand that you don't have to even use the things. The only thing that gets double kind of or matters that it's been used is especially the your weapon held during when the kill happens.
No way the outcast could have taken
Basically
out an
gets
entire
double.
squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Especially, you know, running the weapon matters, but yeah, skill-wise and stuff, you can just have it equipped. And that gets the same XP if been used or not, as long as kills are happening. Maybe. Oh, beep beeps. The original bat drone. I can't. You know what? Let's give up on trying to matchmake here with anything. Fucking somebody running a burst of Firefly in fucking 2025 and actually using it.
You can use the computer to sync
I
Isaac with
can't.
their
I
comm
can't
system.
stand
Hopefully
that
we can
beep
get a 20
beep
on our team.
the most.
They're in any shape to answer.
Let's just go do something else with our lives. It's bizarre. Oh yeah. Expertise 30, nice. Yeah, there's definitely the event to do it with. As you know, it's already maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, let's you know what, let's just go and I want to do some. Actually, yeah, let's do countdown maybe. At least less chances of seeing what people are running. Also, I'll set myself to unit alloys. Wait, did I make? What happened to that piece? I mean, yeah, let's go for a countdown. We'll see what happens.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
I don't follow tech that closely anymore. I used to be very much like, yeah, like, ooh, this thing comes out and that comes out, but nowadays not so much. But also, I mean, slowly fencing in their phones. They have been for the, well, especially, you know, more the manufacturers, right? Oh, but yeah, I mean, that doesn't make sense, but I would also be surprised if that works out in an actual way.
Communication relay.
Because some OSs on phones and stuff are such a niche market, I feel.
Infiltrated the power
I
plant.
don't think
They triggered a
anybody
lockdown. I'd
could
rather
make
not have
money
their
enough
slash and burn
there, I
tactics
feel.
anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
We need to restrict access and
graphene
secure the nuclear waste.
some of the other ones.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
And we're gonna
15
link up
minutes
right away.
lockdown.
That helps out.
High
Make
levels
it
of radiation detected.
an easier run to begin with.
Operational lockdown procedures.
So here, for instance, is one of the places where Coco doesn't work out. Is shut it off from melee there. On this first kill, I'm barely helping. Where Striker could stack up and get to like 50 stacks and still do a lot. Oh, I'm impartial to most of those things.
System malfunctioning.
At this point, it's so interweaved for me that it would be pretty hard to leave that stuff behind. And I'm also perfectly fine with that in the grand scheme of things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I've been health gated, so you guys have fun. Going in last. Oh, see. Oh, is this thing visually bugged? Let's actually do that real quick. It's not like I'm gonna have much stacks here anyway. Well, actually, off of the
Detected.
unders, I would get a bunch of stacks, of course. So everybody shoots them. Oh wow, somebody calling out plays. Wait, containment? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, there was 3 in that list.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, I should set my target at 2 units.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And I can't just stack on this thing like Striker can.
Hostile sniper turret detected. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
1 stack. I need to mark where you are enemies. Whee! Oh yeah, the name tag over there, of course. Let's go get that targeted. Just donate. Likely, yeah, we'll maybe finish this canton and then maybe we'll round that for now, for today. It's actually surprisingly the violence has died down somewhat enough that with earplugs in I could likely sleep well enough. I guess definitely a sign of the recession. Kind of like
High-risk target approaching.
Smart hands actually said don't work at that. So it's kind of annoying. Because yeah, they died too late, so the mark already expires on them. Or at least appears to work that way. So they didn't get that many marks off of that.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
Also, I should
facility.
just swap to pulse.
Area secure.
They use that drone anyway.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Either going. Why should I have the headshot buff? I should be aiming high a little bit. Look at these plebs not having a quick step.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
At least they'll be available again with the coming days, hopefully. Wonder how long it's gonna take them to get everything fixed back up. Because also it shouldn't be too hard of a fix. It's just more like it needs to happen because it's basically just one file and a date that was just misset. That wasn't set correctly. Bugged again. But also, fuck it, I'm not gonna... I don't care how many stacks I have what I have.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
As also, it's just visual.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Box could open up the stairs. Let's go get that. Yeah, in the end, actually, yeah, it didn't work at all on the Coco spreadsheet, but it'll be fine because we're mostly there. One of the things I want to use it for as well is actually looking at, with Coco, we have a set that is not tied to a weapon type. We can kind of use it for that as well. We'll take just like, you know, Lexington and Afamas.
Great work. Now just seal that
Can I
bunker
mark these?
and stop exposing
Actually,
your team
no.
to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Like Pack Vector and a SMG-9 or something, and a
Hostile striker drone detected.
like MG5 M249
Nice. The plant's secure.
or
Now let's get you
LMGs,
out of
and
there.
then maybe
Move to the
rifles.
extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal.
Would be a good
Shoot off
way
a
as
flare
well
when
to
you're ready
kind
to
of
come home.
show the differences between weapon types. Okay, so close range extraction. Hopefully they don't rush in way too hard. But I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, that guy's gonna rush in.
System curtailed.
And yeah, have a good nature there. Yeah,
Heavily armed
indeed.
hostiles detected.
We'll definitely see more of each other likely in 2026.
An agent needs assistance.
We have a whole year ahead of us.
System restored.
Okay, then that.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to
Wait,
bring you
somebody
home.
went out the middle? Why? Why wouldn't you go down the south where everybody else went there?
Agent down.
I should have reset my stack thing so I could have seen how many stacks I'm getting here. One of the things we did kind of look at in PTS is that, yeah, you do get stacks from the other subgroup and stuff. By just, going into here and being on separate subgroups.
System back online.
Indeed. I remember it as if it was today.
Target in my sight.
Remember 2025? Good times. Honestly, more. Don't remember to forget, or let's forget to remember 2025 in some ways. For me, though, it was a pretty good year, all things considered. Hold on to that one. Yeah, we'll donate the rest. And I'll hold on to that backpack. We'll end up using one and like Heartbreaker, I think, right, in the end. But it's not a useful piece too much. Oh, and thank you so much, and Skipper, for
Kilo inbound on your location.
all of those gifts. Whoa, that's there's a lot of them. 50. Thank you so much, and well, and yeah, well, you've left me speechless. I'm sure everybody that got one definitely will enjoy it as well, and thank you for the generosity that of that. Yeah, we'll be sure to waste it, of course, on some silly apparel.
Torres is in position.
Definitely appreciate it, and thank you for the kindness. Forgetting to extract. Whee! I know. Quite the start to the year. I know. Thanks again.
I'm impressed.
That's it.
I was pretty sure we're
Very
gonna lose the
much
power plant.
appreciated.
Another agent is now group leader.
Indeed, the holiest of molies. And yeah, and yeah, whoever was out there, know that you have my thanks, and so do all of them peoples that got one there. That's it. Thank you a lot. What a good one. Yep.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We got 158. I'm left speechless for once. From rambly to they heard me saying like, hey, it's quieted down a little bit. They're like, oh, it did it. It's all the explosions suddenly.
Entering safe area.
And they did too, right? Indeed. Stuffs and things. Actually, one of the things I need to do as well at some point is we need to make another one in that series, Things and Stuffs. It's been a while. There's definitely enough to cover. One of the things is, though, that actually I need to go back and maybe I need to just make notes this time through as I go back of just like what was in what episode, because I'm kind of now also like it's melted together, all of the shorts, all of the things and stuffs, like did I discuss it in there? Where did this happen? Where did that happen? And yeah, so just, well, with this little bit of missions and a countdown, we're already at 5 on these. Oh yeah, 3 times does definitely make quite the difference on expertising stuff, which is kind of nice, definitely. Not that I need it in my case, because yeah, I'm just mostly doing these just to get, you know, just to get this number back to full, which I enjoy doing. That number will stay full anyway, so might as well do that. So wait, what do we have? So that salvo and what's the other one? Oh no, 2 things, that and salvo. Okay. So bittersweet and salvo. So yeah, basically the 2 I have equipped. You know what? Let's go do. What is that? So actually, so wait, what is next week actually? By the way. Oh, Hollywood. Okay. Hollywood, and then late in the week, this Deadeye thing, right? Definitely hoping in the Deadeye, when this is up, if we get Envy or if we get a Wrath, that's really a good time to do a deep run in Descent. Because, yeah, this applies in Descent. At least the last one's applied in Descent. And definitely that crit chance one we had, when that was up, we had Envy as well. And, yeah, that was one of the easiest loop 40s I had. Also one of the fastest, just because it goes so much faster then. So I want to wait for this and see if we get an Envy or a Rat. If we don't, and then like later on, we can just do it anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that to come back to passes, and then if that doesn't work out, we'll just do it later. You know, let's do another countdown. Just why not? You know what? Let's actually just swap this outfit out. Just go back to normal. Just look normal for once. Yeah, let's go and I'm gonna change again. It's the final countdown.
Invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
A group is now in you. Oh, and thank you so much, actually, as well, Edgar. Sorry. Still flabbergasted from the other subscriptions. And yeah, thank you so much for yeah. Oh, so yeah, Melon, then yeah. And it. Thank you so much as well.
Communication relay offline.
And I definitely.
The True Sons
Well,
have triggered
that
the
left me
lockdown of the
speechless.
plant. They've been
Doesn't
taking
happen
over
often.
infrastructure to lend
Yappy
legitimacy
as
to
I
their
am.
cause. If they control the power,
But
they
I
control this
definitely
region.
very much appreciate it. It's not.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
No, yeah.
Reactor
Oh
unstable.
yeah, we should go
Emergency
left,
lockdown
but that's not
protocols
gonna happen.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Not with randoms.
Excessive power detected.
Oh, we have close range buff. Yeah, let's go get that.
Overloading the power grid.
Just push him out. Although the downside is the second we give the other team this, they're gonna even tear through the remaining hunters even faster. That's a close range buff. The close range buff is super strong. Favorite exotic, as in like which one is mine? I'm guessing from that. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends as well if it's for usability or just like mechanic and stuff. Because from a mechanic sense, I really do like the pesty. It works to be a decent, decent powerhouse. Payment it is. Oh, that's laggy. Where are we? US East. Yeah. At least it's not US West, so it's fine. But that was some laggy pickup. Oh yeah, for instance, gear-wise, it depends on like usability because overdogs nowadays, but not per se through mechanic. I do like Tinkerer for bringing basically 2 weapon talents onto a build. Mechanically. Because that basically opens up things that wouldn't otherwise. Let's actually fix this thing for its visual side.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Would be nice if that come out. Especially need like a big wave,
Area secure.
which didn't happen. Admin. I should have taken just the downstairs exit. That would have been just as fast. All right. Happy to hear. I mean, yeah. Although they're not particularly, especially when they're ahead of me as well. It's just in that start part, quite often they don't. But also there it worked out for the for getting the close range buff. I would care more about it on heroic as well than on challenging. Challenging doesn't matter too much anyway. Not too sure what that means. Hopefully nothing too bad. Yeah, just to poof out, just to be a poof.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, so yeah. But there's a bunch of good exotics. The game's been around for a while, and yeah, they've been just keep adding and adding to it. So
System curtailed.
we have a lot of good ones.
System restored. System disrupted.
Oh, I don't need to do anything. And even unstacked, I'm hitting for 1 million
System
plus.
back online.
As long as we're in the close range, we're just melting through stuff.
Critical systems exposed. System malfunctioning.
It's also actually making it harder to get marks onto things.
System restored.
But also it's one of those like luxury problems.
High risk.
Because everything just dies too fast. 'Cause even if my allies shoot them a few times, they die. Meaning there's less time to like mark them or allies hitting them.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Better than the other one I have, so let's see that one. Yeah, let's go to Turbine. Anyway, right, that's this one, and oh, end it there. I could use some sleep. And also, yeah, tomorrow we can jump on and do a bench. Definitely the focus is going to go to now that also, yeah, basically we've checked everything of the build collection. We've even prepped all the characters now, even with outfits and stuff. There was one thing I need. Oh yeah, Sinister needs to go
Agent,
off
you've
of
reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
3 or 4. Ah, must be 3. But that's fine. It's easy enough. One stack. I'm coming into here with
You're
one
in.
stack.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
See, I still had stack. Not stacks, but stack. Singular.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
At least here I should be able to get a bunch of stacks. I'm also, yeah, kind of not finishing enemies off. I'm just marking them and kind of leaving them.
What the hell was that? The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
I wasn't gonna make that. But yeah, I wanted this. It's not this in the corner of my eye.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Yeah, that Private Young never is gonna grow old. And I get your melon. Don't do it.
Looks good.
Surprised he listened, kind of.
The new grid. This may take a while.
The weapon handling on this is also
Evacuate
super
the
nice.
facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Is the thing.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Be careful.
They're downstairs, aren't they? No, no. Right. And it just in this fight we went from 0 stacks all the way to full, which is good. Oh.
Power grid stable.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready
Close
to come
range
home.
now. Okay, I haven't been on this side of the map much. I want to just have a quick peek. There's Krampus horns in the dark here. Kind of working. Let's hop up and take the shortcut. It's a little lag not helping enough. We should do that. Hopefully these guys kind of wait up. But that's kind of the strength of this. Like, we're going into the extraction here. Normally, strikers, I would have lost all my stacks by here. Don't rush, hopefully. Just barely.
System curtailed.
What?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
What? That spawn is fixed. What?
System reactivated.
I've never not seen that spawn be there.
System disrupted.
Surprising the med pack there.
System back online.
But actually going into this fight with a few stacks. My
Helo's ready
Coco
when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
usually just feels so good. Pretty consistently as well. Well, as well here, the close range buff, of course, is making us melt enemies. That's not a... I'm not saying we get close enough. Just melt. It's hitting for 2 millions. Because also the thing is, here actually the strikers will not be able to stack at all, because even just any red build will just melt stuff as long as we're close, but Coco can. Not as needed, but I can. Oh yeah, we should be holding this more, so we get some more XP on it.
Helo inbound to your
Because
location.
only the held
Hold
weapon
tight.
does get double, basically, so... Well, that can make a difference. It's not like we need to actually contribute to killing here. Everything will die anyway.
Let's get you home, Agent.
End of the final countdown. One last wave. Get to the chopper. We'll just make it cinematic for our teammates. Because you see me then down there like shooting. We always do that.
Another agent has been promoted
I
to
know.
group
We
lead.
had 3 out of 4 at the start and the 4 at the end, so we had 140 requisitions. That's already in the background. I'm gonna have a peek on finding somebody for us to raid. As we'll do that in a little bit.
Safe area detected.
See who's available.
Swear an oath that means something.
Who else is enough of a dumbass to be streaming on New Year's? Let's go figure that out. Actually, let's have a peek in the category as well. Let's just go following. Yeah, a bunch of people that have been going for a little bit too long. Let's just go with let's go with grind. We've rated a few times recently. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. And then, yeah, I'll be back myself tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll definitely work a little bit on the Coco spreadsheet. Well, it's mostly done as well. We just need, honestly, just exotic gear, exotic weapons, and then yeah, I want to also do kind of cross weapon kind of thing. So we look at one multi-calc where we put in ARs, LMGs, SMGs, some rifles. Hell, we'll even put a shotgun or two, and just one big orgy of weapons. And then I'm actually thinking for Coco, one thing we could do, because it can apply to all weapons, is because yeah, one of the bigger projects they'll start like once we're done with the build collection run through and stuff, is the DPS tables. I want to refresh them. That's the only big thing that hasn't been updated to current season. So, but they'll wait a little bit till likely mid-January or something, but maybe yeah, we'll refresh the strikers and such, and we'll also kind of set them up differently. I want to kind of change how they work, and that'll take a little bit of work. But then also, if we do it right, then it will be pretty easy to make alongside of just like striker AR, striker LMG, striker SMG. We can do just a humongous one with Coco with all of the weapons in there. That's kind of the idea. We just throw everything at the wall with it and just makes one humongous list, which is going to be like completely meaningless, really, unless you really sit there and analyze it and parse it. But might be fun just to, yeah, it would be the one of the builds where, yeah, we can kind of put every weapon and kind of compare them against each other, even inter categories. But yeah, for now, we're going to go and raid onto Grand 360, who's doing the Red White House. So likely in between doing things. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Likely, well, tomorrow, definitely in the evening, I'll stream. We'll see kind of how it goes. But I might actually, yeah, kind of when I wake up, maybe actually jump on for a few hours. Otherwise, we'll start a few hours early. Definitely tomorrow we'll stream a bunch, but I might actually, yeah, basically when I'm kind of awake and I need to do a few things, and then I might just jump on for an hour or 4 or something, and then do evening as well. enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody has had a great new year or is about to have a great new year. Whichever one applies, pick one or both. You can have both. If you want both, I'll give you both. And hope to catch you all in the future or the past. Wait, no. Everybody will be in the future next time we're around. Most likely, right? Time zone minds, yeah. Everybody will be in 2026. But yeah, hope you join me all in 2026 and maybe even beyond. And enough yapping for me, enough rambling. Thank you all. And have a good night.